so uncle BM this year. So I don't know.
Joseph Osewusu eba or Owura politics mu Owura MPP mu as an independent candidate.
Yeah.
In fact, Owura Brashimi job as an independent candidate. Okotu omukọ into contest. And the man got to send the almost no. It's the now parliamentary, candidates or be quite sincere. Ono ne papa, and on the Joe Wise echo into contest, and anti Asia Yejuma. And ono Joe Wise echo content crow. And okoko two yera edusi poku. Yes, I do say, yera do say. Ogoku 2 years do say every machine in fact about to abandon the ban as a parliamentary candidate. Saturday I do say the one from the quiet for but no more say as Saturday no say nyama bebre na enkoyi nti no mo pay a fresh blood and of course and nyama hodo bebra ngetumi nyama ntsakare kakra e de aba eno ti e na omoyo ma just okay the man call independent candidate after kwa na fe omotumi ayesa na ma nice one ti yen call na fe na na do ne nsem a ode ato oman ti asemai Ghana ni mu no ye mo mfa nkyerɛ mo ye ba sese a
Fellow Ghanaians, I've come into your homes again this evening because tomorrow, Saturday, December the 7th, we shall be going to the polls to elect a new President of the Republic and members of the 9th Parliament to run the affairs of the country. Since I have come to the end of my constitutionally sanctioned tenure of office as President, as has also the 8th Parliament. This will be the 9th successive time we shall be discharging this sacred civic duty of voting to choose our leaders since the onset of the Fourth Republic 32 years ago. It gives me great joy that we now have generations of young Ghanaians who take elections and voting to choose our leaders as a regular, commonplace part of life. Indeed, they take it for granted. That surely is a sign of a nation that has attained maturity and self-confidence and should give us reason to be proud. It gives me great personal satisfaction to have been part of those who fought for us to achieve this right. But we should never forget that the flame of freedom needs to be protected and constantly refueled. Elections are at the heart of a democracy, and we qualify to be counted amongst mature democracies after 8 successful elections. It is not surprising that our country is held up as a beacon of democratic stability in Africa. We should be justly proud of this and do everything we can to protect and uphold this status. As is usual with us, the campaign period has been characterized by colorful, loud, and intense activities all over the country. But that period is over, and I believe the arguments have been made and the messages have been delivered. We've also had a last quiet day of reflection before the polls open tomorrow morning. We have good reason to be proud of the Electoral Commission, the body that is charged with running our elections. Today, It is a much more efficient and transparent institution that we are all ready to entrust with the responsibility of delivering a free, fair, and transparent election that will truly reflect the will of the people. I urge all of us to cooperate with the electoral officials to do their work and ensure that we can all be proud of having added another notch to the list of successful elections we have held. The security agencies, led by the police, have also made all the relevant deployments and preparations that will guarantee the peace, law, and order of the nation prior to, during, and after the election. Let us all cooperate with them to ensure that the election is conducted in an atmosphere devoid of intimidation and violence. Let us go and cast our ballots in peace and dignity, and in an environment of tolerance and mutual respect. Please remember that we have a reputation to maintain as a nation of peaceful elections and to cement our ranking as a developed democracy. Each one of us should go out and do his or her duty to ensure a peaceful and prosperous Ghana and vote freely for your preferred candidate. Do this in peace and dignity. It is an individual and collective responsibility. Go and vote. You owe it to Ghana and to yourself. I thank you for your attention, and may God bless us all and our homeland Ghana and make her great and strong.
All right, so that was the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, addressing the entire nation about tomorrow's very critical and very important event in the political life of this country. And tomorrow, being the 7th of December, we will all go to the polls to elect our president and members of parliament who will lead us into the operations of governance in the next 4 years. And you have to join our convoy of intelligence that this evening, between now until midnight, we're going to usher you through into information, education, and everything thereof that you got to know into tomorrow, which will be the final day for this republic to go into elections. My name is Captain Smart, as usual. My able right-hand man, JB, is here, and our beautiful queen, Tago, is also around. It's a few summary. I could say, do me a new bebodo, Comodiana, and Antina, and no so bebo. Na Yabema question ya, a battle quiz, so right on every top of the hour, so exactly 7 p.m. Yebebu Sao sa question no na one my answer 8 Yebebu Sao 9 Yebebu Sao 10 Yebebu Sao 11 Yebebu Sao asaya yeba akwansa midnight 12 abo na yetimi eri asori akwa dada china no panosia yetimi asai aba. We'll be giving you history in relation to various content, war analysis, data, we you say. But my mum says that question way. Abaya to okruma ina ye campaign chire nipa anamwa. What kind of very first time will be here campaign ewe musie here? Nipa fa campaign, ne party, and nema ekwa musie here. When a campaign to one ewuwo na wo say one sore emra emetoaba. Esi 4 times this year the ka ho a esi empren 9 intino ye be ba be kireo emre ne mra asa ne ma ni na no ekoso a esisi now so we dey no to nchen a 1992 enipa bebre e file e call independent na nipa 2 pe na e winning here as independent parliamentary candidates I will call the 1992 emrashe bidwanimu a edikai. Don't forget that membodi no because as a man son viewer anyway what am I mean no to chete and no actually no enipa dodo a e file yes o mbegina nipa dodo a file so o mbegina yento won so aba as members of parliament no omo ede ekọ eye Ghana mrahye bedwab no omo dodo ye same and afie member dodo same and ekọ parliament e ma ne de mafia ebo modia ebo mu ede emao na enche ye be kwa homa no so ye be fa eye Benjamin Ntwi na wait Ben what's in come ajoe hello Ben na bibia bokode
Nyame adom bibia boko Lower West Action constituency Yetamankete asundwi na ye dware e wa anadufan
boy enkomode na ekoso ho
yo ene anopa na regional electoral commission AC regional koforodua SRP de electoral material e de ba Yetamankete enye Yetamankete Lower West Action fo nkwa de what the Upper West Action adesu what the across so asene manson across so what the aga we akeka ho so eba na oma sorting nyina mobi akomeno kasa emprepre returning officer Mr. George Jamena mene kasa because so far voter material expected voters ahen and eba beto aba in Pimpria, Meno Casa, Mameti as I say 70,979 voters, and he expected so China Yamea Abumwa or the Tuaba. Ballot papers and so will print here and Saka, Lower West Achimha, do 72,160. And there were 140 polling stations that will Lower West Achim constituency. Meno kasi ya heavy security police for waha omo ya war armed and now you representatives and so waha electoral commission penifo nyina e waha na no kwasem fitianura aye to special voting any enede idea ayasungwe yente asemboni bia wo Yetamankete Lower West Action constituency until you born the
but teacher say parties ni na anem sifo ho ehwe se de be ya bibia betimi akoso asundwe kwanso
me no kazo de see you mu nyina wa ha still omo ye sort no ma ye presidential de no omo sort all the police station omo sort ni nyina wi omo ye parliamentary nye oso omo di still ebubo ni nyina omo hwe aya asundwe nko police force wa ha ye ne anopa ye ne district police commander Mr. Enim yanini di nkomo ono so assure and say asumdwe de ombo ban sanya da ombo asumdwe ba we Yetamankete ya no no ombo beef up security eti yeme nyina no asumdwe nko a we Yetamankete
mameda wase media Benjamin Ntwi bibia se hwe be sato safrel
yo that's
eti Benentwi ena wote ne nka no wa Yetamankete bebia omo efa eniema hodo a yerebe kwa kwato abado je.
Yes, I think it is good say you started the yehu say asumdwe sem I started say ebuboba come to back here I mean 1996 mu ade bani na no ye ba beto abaya na tension wo mu ye pa because edu sa time na ye kasa ye du bunu ni makasa especially say ade be chim ya ba beto abaya and those times no enana ya started ye democracy nitina entiase sheda nya adwuma aso be jemu aso onjemu ase ekoto abehu ye mu ni ade ba sisi ara ase adaka ne so bie ama tuma bie wo mu bie ya to ni din na this time around so ena Ghana for ISO descending when it comes to decision making kaneno na omapaini dada Rollins ekwakoye campaign or the bentoa kerosene or the nema hudo bebre no akọ Kusi park so na afi or chiche the manko for in fact koko dua kra no na or chiche bi including wa say John Ajokum Kufo campaign no na koko so na this time around ababe dane bibi foforo vote buy ni ade ekoso yaba be drew point bi ye democracy ni enyini ne market kiti bi omu e say ye define ni ye redefine ni ye se de be ya ye koye nim no e de market kiti bi wo no mu esa so emba bi now ene de be che ba beto abai Ghana for ameye hunu se e ba no se ye nimra so betimi adimra so pa when omo hyemra no so etimi adimra so asatede me nim there but there is no political activity anywhere in the country. Near the party car want to make gratitude stickers every who onama omonyum onye dede onye hwe amobi who say or ye campaign ebia no koto bibi and aso kwakwa bibi o baby na ebia akache na attention. Apart from that there obi aye campaign o baby even on social media as you see that be dihini e Ghana ha no say no you will see say there is no campaign going on anywhere. It tells me say ya ready ye dimra so ba ya ready say besa so ato aba say yes saye ana say ye be maintain no edu no gira Ghana for sem but ye koso asoso akai Ghana for say Bible ho sem a be koso wo afi we abato ni mu no e gira Ghana police service for ko aso any other person be obey that adwe so obeba or share military uniform na wa share mask wo na yi mask no Ushana, you mask different because you need any other country be a kaka say Yasuma so jeni wa share the new mask na no. You Ghana police service for one na ehwe so say kono ebro wo so a e do mefre other security personnel amomwaba. It's from this time around till say be kwakoto aba na wie yasumdwe e na Ghana for here. In fact, basa ya e course so e obabi bebre drawing the primaries no party primaries no course no this time around yes expecting the anticipating says anema no enkoso biem even though it was among themselves but it has to do with elections and na maybe so a enema SC year basa see year 2020 aya address here you know I hope and pray say Ghana for member kumatoyem maybe say techiman Ghana for member kumatoyem na ebi NCB mu kra all right because president akasa akache say yema yasumdwe ho sem ehiaye.
All right, Ghana Armed Forces said the krata ba bonten say afi won betimi ama soldier for kwan na won betimi abwa Ghana Police Service e wo polling stations no akodo no the krata ba to bonten in terms so no yen kan eye krata na wo e de abano na afi ye wia ya kire oniama e wo ho issued by the Department of Public Relations General Headquarters Burma Camp Accra. Military deployment in support of elections ongoing, Ghana Armed Forces. The Ghana Armed Forces wishes to inform the public that deployment of its personnel to designated locations in support of the Ghana Police Service for the peaceful conduct of the upcoming 2024 presidential parliamentary election is ongoing. The public is therefore urged not to be apprehensive if they see the movement of military personnel in their localities. Ghana Armed Forces wishes to reiterate that no military personnel will be stationed at any polling station. Ghana Armed Forces presence will be limited to standby support, with the primary responsibility for election security remaining with the Ghana Police Service. The military will only be deployed upon request by the Ghana Police Service. The collaborative approach ensures that elections proceed smoothly and peacefully while maintaining law and order. Ghana Armed Forces wishes to once again encourage all Ghanaians to exercise their civic rights responsibly, cooperate with security personnel, and refrain from any acts that could disrupt the peace. Ghana Armed Forces reiterates its commitment, safeguarding the stability and sovereignty of the nations while protecting the integrity of the election process. Signed by E. Agri-Kwashi, Brigadier General, Director General of the Public Relations Department of the Ghana Armed Forces, and copies to all media houses in Ghana. Ghana Armed Forces Bobekaya would the kind of catch and say, one Maakye ma soldier for Enko polling station bia. In 2000, Tama IPAC Kokoshia, soldier for when we IPAC meeting, no, Chairman Rollins then, Ana Ote Akunyason so, Asia, heads of security. Penny for war Omem Hanyina, Ghana Armed Forces commanders, three Nina, the Army commander, the Navy commander, the Air Force commander, including the CDS. We no share fire service, we share one more Enina, Penny for Nina, and in Krana Beto say, soldier for Enko polling station, Bia, Enko Bobine. We've told you already from the beginning of your coverage, he said, this year election, no. In 1996 and 2000, and a play off. And you know, Omakaso we anko baby at the soldier for the Niagit. In 2000, a soldier for all the regional capitals across the country. Omodo mumfidie muntu mununo, Kasa Kasiano, Udi Chakrum, Omodi be fan crying. Edifa Kumase, Edifa all the regional capitals. And now umutimi editre say, Mobia Nyabasabasa, Nabasabasa Bia Baswa, a soldier for no, are you ready? Put to program. I did a chile aqua to about Nakrata about to say, Nakrata,
that was the year 2000.
That was the year 2000. 80 Emma, a year, that time MPP. Now, J4, yes, Ewo position.
Yes.
80 Emma and Penny 4. Emma Omano Ebimo Bekasa, any part Ojinemo Kasama, the New Patriotic Party, then, retired Major General, retired Major Courage Koshiga.
Yeah.
Aha, Major Courage Koshiga. Ono ena ejidemu ekasa edema the New Patriotic Party say umunim de etia all of a sudden Rollins adanensa.
Yeah.
So Ghana Armed Forces had the craft afo from Babontain. It's 8 p.m. news. 8 p.m. news. Ena mama your friend Beatrice Edu na or kind news ewo GBC. Your friend Beatrice Edu or no and a kind the second releaser Ghana Armed Forces at the bar say afedi soldier for no polling station na emmumu no wombe detailing womo to certain parts of the country sabasaba sabi basura na omotimi yakọ and it's the same thing and asan esie opani adams bo na otemi kan majo
the majo captain
na bibia bokọ de
captain radio adom bibia bokọ
Meno kasana we pe na ase bibi ho ana.
Send your man the bibi wo Kaswani deployment 4 billion Brigadier General Opokune 2 billion omo akade omo ye se chief nipa wo ani the AC you can say Kaswa senyane the ekeka mu ne man the bibi every minute you are some of us because you are within the space no very discomforting. I think things would have to straighten up between now and tomorrow morning.
Major Brigadier General Poku Ayede, then Koso to be
unregistered motorbikes have headed to Ashanti region. Unregistered pickups have headed to Ashanti region. Now, see, typically, military vehicle has a mark. Military vehicle has a number plate marked for the military. Military crown so the nkaye say omo color no green and two more dispatch riders and answer omo infidie no do na spray green in a way military green and so once you begin to see your son is saying things like that now questions may see bisa the air force war your son is saying through you can say 2 billion in the western region. We are monitoring it 24/7. We are monitoring it, and every minute, every second, news of some movements is coming up. It just by somebody releasing Abano. I think it's just that post facto you can say thing. They are now trying to calm us down, but I think it is too late. Because then that is contradictory.
Eti eba sana mo amu space no mu hu bibia etesa den na mo betimi ayesi ano kwan ma na bo yen yetebem fo no.
Oh, we won't be sir. The first thing we do is to call and cross check. Me no can say so him say military phone be said the Binuma Shromonko Kumasi Ashanti region. So my name is Maakye. I saw it today on your network.
Then see
2 days ago. The military wanted to go on patrols, and the police requested, say, and because of the other consultancy, we don't want you to go on your own. And the military, led by the 4BN CEO, Brigadier General Poku, they disagreed. So on their own patrols, and I think I'm going to come and say, and they had an accident, and I think immediately 1 or 2 of them died immediately. What's them just there and there. By until we until
and Pacho, what Pacho say, yet say BBC, but that we needed, I mean, confirmation proper. Near dear accidents, but when we do Kromono na where you come as you na, we move Rosoja for no.
Well, that's what they are from a reliable source. But what it is that there was an accident, and if they had actually followed the directives of the police and said that okay, would they this because you see. Because of what has happened, people amount for 100 force, young so that for near Asunji, young Petty see Techima, not any of the review, young person because see your memory. And she sounded said, yeah, fortunately. So therefore, playing for Japan, say, any among of the own secret, and the moon secret media, yes, but to say, Ashanti region, and yeah, a region, now because of vagabonds, Nigu Komo, Ama Akumasi, no, and the patrols then Amoye. Police force a young come together, one penny, and a music room, and then there's an accident. And some of that. And the other say, nobody has been informed. But what I'm saying is that this is only so Captain Smart, a lot of the generals are your friends. Or you have your ears on the ground. These are issues that haven't come up because more men have been sent to the region, being given. And my point is that it shouldn't be about talk can you ever photo. And whom he said the Air Force will never cost no.
2000, Chairman Rawlins, the then president, Asia, security heads Nina with some party in Penny 4 from all the political parties and now contested 2000 elections, no, and then later na Babontin say enya dia Wamobema soldier for Akom Mountain, so to say the enemere so the AC pepepe. Echino ebasa wombeko then enumere no wotwe ye kwa ade beche ye kwoto aba 2000 de mono na sabeto mu se there be afi soldier for no wonko na mum no wondo wombeko baby a wombebo aposi for na se bia putupuru bi si a wonwatimi akwakoboa won but say the ye hunu no ye a bit different. And then they say, what about the soldier for the quiet mamma near? Better say, one more hotel way, Ewo Jolu, one more hotel way, Ewa Ha, one more hotel way, Ewo Crow, so any idea. Ghana Armed Forces for the Kratabe trouble and says, so who's a soldier for baby? Now, and yes, I dream body so now what Jumanuntina, I'm on Mode Moko. Do you think Senanka, as a ceremony political parties, Emudao, and I say secret deployment, we know it's allowed?
Wrong, there's a kind and classroom. I don't want to say, I don't want to use harsh words. I don't want to use harsh words. Now, hotel, hotel. Hotel. So the idea is that if you are going to be on standby, waiting for the police to tell you, say, yeah, we are overwhelmed. Now, Captain Smart, maybe said the right place for them to be should be where? Should be within the nearest police station. Another mechanism. Wouldn't that be the nearest place for them to be parked and waiting? Would you go and be at a police station? Sorry, at a hotel, and you're kind of saying not only a police phone I don't think so. It is a group baby. I know we are not many more sister station TV3 can. At the moment, the Ghana, the armed forces is headless. There is no direct command and control. It is broken into pieces. And you be ahead your pay. If you can't say CDF prepare and be a man penny pen and where you never free home. But if it's there, now yes, we understand the issues that are happening. But so much to me about the catcher and say, yen replace with that war. Yen man in Suwa. But say you can't say the problem,
you can't say they are being housed in some. They are taking position in some hotel. They are taking positions. Messages are coming, and the messages are coming with your kind of images. The messages, you see now Ghanaians are, and you know what is going on. Oma transfer, you can't say a lot of the people from the ops room. If you are, you can't say, excuse me to say, in order not to sound tribalistic, if you are from the Volta region and from the north, they've transferred all of them to Obuasi for mining operations. Once I will free, we are free voter. Any not yet. I want them to come and tell me, and I'm sure, say, oh, now for fully transfer, or you are free various strategic positions. I don't call you can't say Obuasi on the fair catch yourself. So yes, I think that we have gone past that. We have gone past here. We've gone past that. Where the soldiers themselves, soldier, you see, a human police needs soldier, needs a human. They work together. But we are the tribal lines there. Because if you send them to go for operations, and yes, we are money, and now you're Chenny, and now you can't say Asantini, and now you're Chimney, and now Bunoni. No, they work. At that point, there's no tribe. And so, everybody saying I'm paying for start in Yimua a day before elections, and you do some of these things, and you know that we are. They will definitely inform. They will definitely share information, and this is what is happening today. I mean, they've sent them to that mining operations in Obuasi. Mine and the mining Abano Obuasi 1 year term, and as a year mining Galamsey pits. Is it right? And so maybe the end say, what would you see, Senior D? And no plan or a month for friends say, BBC. So I quickly have to call the police and call this. And the boys are going to buy petrol. Boys did the petrol say. And I think they were shooting, and the soldiers were also shooting from the building. No, and the soldiers have been held hostage in the building. And so some of them had said they are going to buy petrol and they will touch the whole building. Can you imagine? So I have to calm them down and tell them, no, you can't do that. Wait, the police want to do one, and I'm de-escalate situation. And yes, I'm not say of the Omka on the I'm out for any break. The least our armed forces can do is to stay away. When you say armed forces and can't be away, Bema, a free and a pababisi, and you know where I can say. Senka armed forces no you are most free at you. I make catcher Senka, where you're Timmy, where you're coming, where you say, and count Tiffy. Even chairman, the late chairman Rollins, the kind of President Rollins. Even Nabresso, he's or yeah, sure says what they said they will do, they won't do deploy the army. But any confusion that we are, and mine is that it is not helping. You know, the 2 BN, 4 BN, and more. Why? So for me, Captain Smart, you know, the reason why I'm here because I think it's that bad, and we are praying that we should message here free. Ashanti Regional Minister for media for I'm surprised that one can say because when you in every Ashanti Region, someone can be. Who reading the statements now? Or also who are allowed to go in Ashanti region to coalition center, polling centers, to do any work. Media phone can. And the question
Ashanti Regional Minister, the statement in the
authority to even write what you wrote.
Ashanti Regional Minister.
Ashanti region as a republic.
And the anope ye can ye catch the same fakwem. But if you are as a people,
yeah, Mira, Bonasa Otianka, Majubi, na Bibusawo, Kaswa issue no, when ya update for Frobia, Obetimia son ate.
Oh, update Arminia, and eventually the soldiers were led out. The people went in there attempting to search, but I think they laid siege because some of the boys, I'm told some of the boys are still they are still there. You know, they said they are not going to get out of the place because I almost say they are not more and after the video and so they are still there as you can say. Some of them are still they are still around the place almost free because until say the club and the baby, some of them are going to continue to remain there. And I said, well, it is their right if they feel say this is what will help them. That's fine. I can't tell them to leave the place.
I don't know, sir. I think last week or so, military for one aeroplane be echo PMU or Tamale, one airport to her. A courier yenya information from her military for be a share that ye video a sending my ye na indicate ye ni medical dear na a woman mother air cordier. Ye bo boso ko election say ni nansen seni asra 4 year omohone o madwuma yo no mu no adaroma ya onu o munya kasese bi wo wonom se no musi conduct o mo ho no
I say at least sabi being an media for the mo amonu me bi nkomo ache munim at least what my stance on the military or any advanced country. How do you tell them military force or motorbike so if you can't to a bush to near in Chrome, maybe boy pool, maybe no UK you can't say English memo London maybe a camera. Who could be able to land or that for JFK and now call you can't say Newark any of the airports are maybe signal been back and on by protected. Or Germany, would they call any of these countries? He soldier for Omuninem crew. But yeah, Hano, Aqua say, easy, easy, I'm more soldier for a bonum who could the back. Any that is not the work of a soldier, that's not the work of a military officer. But unfortunately, the Aqua say, your first soldier for say, Omumra near New Swap. But open share will be some of them are generals. Omudi Sana Brasami. Any serious country, the army, what is a general? A general in the army. It's a serious big position. But you know, then I become because you can say, what do you call Winneba and that's a move. So therefore, you have to be a part of you. Or you can say, Kasua, Senior, East, or you can say, you have to be a part of you. And you ask yourself, when the police is there, police is one police fire immigration and then come prisons or mona on the ballot boxes no. And the most of the phone I have to some more aqua go on. They positioned about a whole company because a company in the military. That's about 150 or so officers. Jubilee House and then America the football war. So these are things that they're studying and training for me say. It's not necessary.
Yerabona, I can't less than 12 hours. Now, ye kwakoto Santini Akwakoyi, ye mampeni, ye mrashi bijobu for. Ya abatono, ye postpondi. Diana, ye betimia ye abasundwe aba, drawing and after the elections.
I said, ye betimia and said, Ghana for a bema yinyandaho. Now, the Ghanaian way. The Ghanaian way is a calm way. You will not allow anybody to take advantage of you. Say the Kaswa boys, Akaso move free, hotel, Omo Dawa to say the 12 and the baby. You need that one, not say a letter. And then now we are coming on. And you say, so that brass, so freeway, so that there's also a fortuna. Oh, Yame, now. Around this time, now, Onia, Mwapo. We peace election peace in our way the first we are receiving no but this and here for we are doing the smoothness level from 5 o'clock now wow we didn't now start till Sunday hopefully by Sunday no now let me say so for me that's what I think.
Now we share the posture of the military now. Any other signal be a say Omo Niamano Shadam Quit is any okay. About this, is it going to be a clash with the Ghana Police Service or more? I am mandate to say some more about to Bayana.
Oh, yes, we conducted a survey among security officers. A large percentage of the military officers themselves are not happy. And so if anybody is attempting to use them, it will backfire. The reason is that for 1 year, military form is more payslip for money. Yes, I feel them almost 70% pay rise, 35 nearby. They can almost desire. So there's this quiet. And I'll call your kind of army headquarters and so on. And you may be ACO. And so maybe the other say, no one should attempt to do anything because and Ghanaians and Kasa, you need Adamo. And yes, I will see and pay into a Yahweh or Kaswan. Kensi, ordinarily Kensi. But Ghanaians are now alert. Ghanaians are alert. Unfortunately, I hear when there were the people, the soldiers were shooting, the boys behind the wall were also shooting. Oh, we should never have gotten there. But when the soldiers were shooting from inside, the boys outside, some of them were also shooting. Should we ever get here where soldiers are going to be held hostage? Then Ghana for soldiers, not your kind of saying Sudan, Ghana for soldiers. Then you go into a building, Ghanaians don't want you there, then you are shooting, and they are shooting and keeping you there to the police case. It means that we are expecting the police to be vigilant. Police for now are there so much to be escalated here. And you're vigilant. Not Ghana for yes, you are vigilant. You are vigilant. Let me say the military printed ballot boxes, that printed the water printed because you need to I think that is and we should become by now.
Abuse of power now.
Let
me be say, the posture of the military now. Abuse of power from the politicians, and now say,
abuse of power, complete abuse of power. The Ashanti Regional Minister, the statement all he is trying to tell Ghanaians is say, and maybe Ashanti region, and you can see the attitude of your kind of saying, the 4BN CEO. Who can attitude media all year? And no one was okay, or no the episode, or movie on person, which I say, yeah, and today a penny a day, obedient to me and candy a train. And so, like I said, you have unregistered motorbikes have arrived there, unregistered vehicles have arrived there, forward operations. They're telling the Ghanaians should go and vote, and let's be alert. If we are so alert, motorbikes need a tour, any a tour the bar, will be the approaching passing. All tries to be so any argument. Nipple berry, no berry, nipple baby face. That is what I can say.
All right then. My end I say, Openi Adams, but maybe I say sure you brave as Saturn Safrael. All right, Openi Adams, Bona, a security analyst, and I would say, you know, Ebo and Komono. Your first question this evening is who was the first independent member of parliament in Ghana? Ghana haina abato quiz. Why na odikaye kontekro emrashe bedwani isi peja nensa ebo nidi teniye anopane de ne ye oba odikan constituency edikan enwumre ye busa first question is abato quiz. The edikan say why ena ye nipa or ye independent parliamentary candidate on winning ye eco parliament kane ewo Ghana yabato ti ma fenoto utim na febra Facebook na be my answers no ewo ho ye pese ye hu se unima na wo start na wo chro din no wo de se din ye ebia Janet Efia every year no the won kai every year no okay Janet no ne ade a we just try ye hwe se wo kai a kwan na ye mrahye bedwani a odi kan e wo Ghana mrahye bedwamu a na oye konte ekro enti bomoden ono ankasa gina ono an na aso etimi de eno ekro mrahye bedwamu. My comments on Shase Tro. I am a dean in soon. Okay.
There are. To be very sincere with you, you see a condemn near my Kosovo. And I don't know why Ghana man paying another Danko Kufuado, Kasa. Na Okasari and Afi. What to me, I'm more or one utter any word especially the Ashanti regional minister Sakrata be not Troy na or say or no any money orders from the Ashanti region. You see, you're going to this about no. And never be brave, they say. So they will do everything possible. Somebody better not buy mu. Or what position so person will buy mu. It's as a power play. Now, the Ashanti regional minister, the head of security at Ashanti region. At this point in time, it's all who was saying about one and yan assem and father who because only to me says so you should command. Emma, the commander or the 4BN. And so we know who say there will be our roles and responsibilities are, and I said roles and duties are they perform at any given point in time. And never so be at any point in time, we need to be so be accordingly. Ask yourself, ADNT and a 4BN4 and the commander or the Ashanti region in charge of 4BN or today, meaning to know what are they going to do? About to we nipa so hweso the sole responsibility of the Ghana Police Service. I say directors free IGP honorable and Aeba. Are the politicians, some of the politicians are trying to so may you sue the military no more crash and answer day. And Banisa, Ghana for bre. How can you just tell me say Ghana ni soja ni a better to no di shoot to Ghana ni for what? Because you kwakoto aba. Why would you tell me say Ghana ni soja ni a better you be no abuse no? Adentia ye kwakoto aba. Adentia say ye buy ye ho kwan. Na ma your for and you sue the state security. And the wrong ratimabufor. All in the name of Petumi. I mean, how? Why? I never tell me aqua to a bar. Or what should I create that artificial tension? I say, if we are saying, I don't know, as about to there is no Ghana. They are making it look like, I mean, there's no Ghana again. But Moka would say to me, no Ghana did that amount. Before you did 2 minutes, it is only 2 hours you call home. What's the soldier at the end of the program here? Now, myself, I to about I made them wine. So, brother, did so. Sir, you're not paying our year the commander in chief of the armed forces. Sir, if he is up to speed with every single information, any details, security details, by this time, it's all to be issue either dada. No catch so just for the say, never boy and if I came. No, on money just so clear. Say, our appointed chief of defense staff, they should take orders from him, not otherwise. Because at the end of the day, they are about to a kwakoti. It is not about the military. It is not about anybody. It is about the Ghana Police Service. It is about yet before. Ye de kwakoto aba ne de kwakoyi mrache bedwamfo ye de kwakoyi ye Ghana man payini so where from South Rura ne patapansem we saneba we ekoso aseche say obeti yesi voter region ye de asrafo akoho e de transfer obi e de ayese e saneba na needless because who we are voter na or ye military officer no odo so ye Ghana ni or ye Ghana ni. And yet the full social voter region, no ye Ghana ni, no such military officer. It's all transfer to say because or your votarian. It's all transfer that come before flow. Some of them go exercising the duties are now.
I'm patch say Ebiana or your votarian in Kwade.
No,
Ebiana on your munipa, but they are forgotten say Major Kwashiga.
Yes.
Now of your voter region, but not your MPP.
You see, it is bad. It is so bad. So if you say voter region, NDC throughout, they should remember say there is a certain Peter Mewu, Peter Mewu, and we need to tell voter region.
Wabo Hohoi here, yanko Hohoi na afei. Said ye deploy soldier force secretly. Ghana forces and penny for the Krataba Bontedier. But the head na ekoso ewo Hohoya. A man for Hohoi say. Soldier for the Biasha says as a muna won. Then soldier for the careful. The Wutu Ababana san. The Kuta on the wound me find your review. Omudru yeno. No more year to go abontin say a high na face soldier for a sign a tour do doa.
Can you imagine this?
I mean, what is this?
What level of impunity is this? This is purely abuse of the office of Muhodi. As I just say,
I mean, before pass,
as I just say,
barracks.
Street
and must set to a good form now. Omania Bresano.
So also more entry.
Oh no, but say just you know.
To a police station.
Police station.
So can they go to the police station and do whatever they want to do there? What level of impunity is this? Mode basa tatan and this is a wanted to probe how to say deploy and a more mamma who crying. More mamma who crying. And my politician that you sue. And they are paid to me, no, we are the 2 minutes out of the sisu. What is this?
They are sick.
What is this? More mamma who crying. What's your uniform? Your core responsibility. You are not doing it. And I'm a Ghana, I'm your 4 AU sumo. And they are paid to me. Or we so too many we are. No one's at the Amabe Sisu.
They are sick people.
Obakaya, January 2008. I said, me see what Takrade Polytechnic. That time Takrade Polytechnic. And no, 2008. Now, the increment in school fees near there. And our boys they say the sound of idea or more peaceful demonstration. Say what more would Takrade no Takrade Polytechnic school park in India, which are quite anymore, let the main entrance no honorable. Then came students no obu twa quite anymore my. And one of my order. I'm a military guys. I started a boys no. Then there were some other guys, almost military officers, almost students who almost move here. And almost started fighting almost for the back. Because they felt that, Charlie, you people are abusing these guys. More abusing too much. So why would you do this? Because when you order, a politician horrible, all you are there for his personal gains. It is highly unacceptable. So we need barracks, we need any office. What prevents you say we go to the police station, the nearest police station, deployment or whatever it is. That would this shameless activity. Sadly way. Now oko to hono muso je ko to hono mu da or church ade won the dance. I mean, how did you get here?
Anyway, I think that
oh no, this is shameful.
But because you quick one, so here was a video way other one neighbor. Now say on my parody or more, baby like open place.
But a soldier photo in fact good for more. It's one a good form to start saying you be a yashishen.
It's a way obi
me what I feel. They may imagine you have soldier phone feel they are not happy about their deployment. Just so, as a soldier for no
general under normal circumstances, we nanka who say video be able to be idea ba. Nipa will try video no is from within.
But what I say?
Nipa will try video way is from within. Because no other person anybody will try video with their babo.
Enya basa pepe pa.
They are not happy.
Soldier for no are not happy. The more you careful moment why you are deploying them, because they be see here 2000. We saw that in 2000 first round. We saw it 2000 second round. We saw that also in 1996. It's well, somebody aware. Yadani awaba sa winim answer na. Why any nipa or yeah independent parliamentary candidates can ewo eye omemha omo ye miru de enti aye say de oye kan no eye de isi so nsem ebonidi but sa nipa na isi so nsem bonidi no under mysterious circumstances yes I be catch and say we lose election
and etesi oh etesi na with the general election KMA na omukwa akoto abade akokoyi omo akasa omo committee ni niam akofo bi wala sabe bi o onu akoto abade bi okoto bi no onu akasa nya zero
Sunday ama me kai 1992 kra papa your friend say oh no your soldier ni onu otoma ne ho ena na yere so di na chi I say antima so yere wan to ama
ba go see do so ba go see do so
I forgot the name I forgot the name. All right, we'll be right back after this break. Sir Yaba Modiana Fay Yama answer to question you beside no. And Afe Yabe call board the sona and Yama Ahodwa Yinu Yaba baby at the Yama. Yabasia.
Say me try tasting kuyi. Tasty Tom. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Tasty Tom, dear. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken. Me need also. New aroma.
New taste.
New taste from Tasty Tom. New seasoning powder.
By the end,
Flavor and taste. This advert is FDA approved.
You'll ever taste.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread.
Tasty too. Made just for you and me. Top choco. Chocolati choco, it's chocolati choco, it's chocolati choco. Top choco, it's chocolati.
Surprise children!
Yay! It's chocolati choco.
Taste of chocolate.
This advert is FDA approved.
Senkabai bia to make kasa. Enko wona sema odbetudwa. Na se wunye ho akade a sefata ebeboa. Olive interior wall putty powder. Seni ebema oban ho. Aye na na sama ne gina brand. Ebanya enwa papa nyina no. Esiesie na sama kwan ama paint ya wode beka ban no. Egina. Olive exterior wall putty powder. Ya sheda aye ede ama ewiemu nsakra ya ano odi. Ewa abonten. Esili ban a enwa papa na asama na ye smooth. Na asaboa ama sinto bia ewo ban no. Esiesie. Na yesan wo Shine Star anti-rust paint. Shine Star acrylic emulsion paint, any Star fixed style adhesive. A boama with tiles are what to know. A jina brand, neche in feeble. I would just baby a tonton paint. Any huakadiana, ye nearmano and ye color keke. Hemum, a ye magic ya, and mau die sunina, a bem. At the 4th floor benny see when niswa o babaye. May come for Shine Star Ghana Company Limited. And Yama Hudunina, Edemau, a son say, what buying sefata say, or becasa.
Open the Dudwetwa, or main factory no ewo esuchare from mo ewo 020-152-4310, increase 050-90666-222, Kuma Senso 020-271-9838.
Pack your bags na yenko Yeni PM Travel and Tour Agency. Your champion tour organizers Neko. Yeni was Singapore. Near TSC were Dubai Burj Khalifa 31st night. Asa Kwadi dinner our desert nisso. Every 26 December, cause it 3rd January. What ticket? Dubai visa. Baby Aubeda. And Opani and you read Gianne. Any Miami Abekoina your $4,990. You have 50% for book you space. Next year the Akana and Sana Yako. Registration in Abeberry year 20th December. Any just something to say. Yakoba. Yabemo free assistance for Euro Paris visit visa application. And Shayaka Krada. And Tiawarifo. Ankonam. Ejumaya4. Any of BM Ramayanko. And Shemubia Frey. 0509 404 627. Anna 0303 943 257. PM Travel and Tour Agency. Dubai and Singapore. December way. Ube Filisa.
Experience the future.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda former son ye funu emunumuni.
Oh, Mr. Entry. Eye also. Also ya reya titi be ben fie pi nanso ne yemu nyono da. Se me che onu ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a. Ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture yanum bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Ulcer dro de eno ani Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture.
Ankom ni nkyeremu.
Ulcer ye kura eto ye funu ene ensunumu. Etuma wo ye funu ekeka wa. Wogire ho a enye. Ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebra wadidi awie. So how eye ulcer de a compare Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanum bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 02038228855 Apefo abatanya wama won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mixture
ulcer tamfo edie age edwadie nkratoyi yi atom
Kana abatu no da yeni esrem amrante Lavawa. The youth of Ghana, one of one Kasamosaye, the leaders in future, Edema Ghana, they want to protect you. As soon as you and a shake, show and Tiasia, me more be and show before some radiant, Yambotre, some radiant, authority. Track your people, ye be authority, more especially Adana Yavetuabano.
Long time, but tell me, catch we don't come. Again, and Cassandra sometimes, Satiana say you come pump. Last year was a go back. This year, the air shrimp quine, non quine, prong quine, sound quine.
Yabo bibi akwa babiem efamra wabato asoye live ewo Odia TV live on radio Odia 95.1 and all other social media networks Odia FM Facebook page and the other social media networks leader no yabo akwa basonko e de ba wabato asoye eye your elections command center if you samre yakopim se dum yenu bebo ye de sema war Ghana had to say fire battle ho Edinburgh. I can less than 12 hours. Less than 12 hours. Na Ghana for you na ekwa kwato santene. Ni akwa kwato aba. The president of the Republic of Ghana be serve here for 4 years. Then your various MPs, that is constituency and constituency members of parliament. I'm about representing. This time around, 276 constituencies instead of 275. And this time, it may have 276 constituencies in our parliament. Now, of course, build up to a lot and a lot is happening. Ebine Krata Edikai Ekache Odo Ekekai Edema Captain Eyeho interview with the security experts, other Buddha, any other related issues. But Rameka said earlier today, I was sentimental honomo. The NDC a press conference led by the national organizer of the NDC. Era Joseph Yamid and the ASM Trophy Shemu. Na abosaba no mo kani na so mususu enya intel say ekofobi na suma say ye niam bia de sa ma omo ankasa within them no na omumrante ni bi adwa omo adwa kra omo say mo bia kwaya action amo say buti na mo ye gent na mo ye press conference ye kwaya action mo bia kwanye go police the ballot boxes in the Sifa, Mutana press conference, Moke Canima Bobu says, Mutemo, not to say, and these are some of the things a prevent. Ye kwako tuamba, ye toka. Yes, toka, batuo, and ye kwako to. NDC press conference earlier today, no. Yeah, the whole details, best as well, Bronafe. Yamau, the reason why I didn't put the attention yes, I said to all this while, the NPP in Ashanti region are very quiet. And the and why quiet. Last 4 years, by this time, Nafe, Omoki Kanyama Bomusa, Omekaya now so Obi Etraba, Ewo Golden Tulip, Santa Nefre Golden Tulip. Oh, yes, Obi Eshababy, Etam printed a lot and a lot of speculations. Now, Ghana Police Service for Ejuma Ayebebre. Now, this time around, Sunday Mano, Bafom Kakra. But the way and manner and the posture of the security personnel, Emma Nyema Ayede, the posture of the security personnel, Emma Nyema Ayede. I mean, less than 24 hours, less than 12 hours to elections. That you who yet say ya. Ma areshimu ayeti mbufo ne yewo e de fa bambofo ho no eya na etosini kakra because eba ne sa na wura bebo me ho ban no se de ma nko yie fa ma wa ana se mo atwa me ho na se confusion ba mo ntemu a me ntemamu ne de ekwa be na metbi afa so na makwako anya kukudu se be kwa akoto aba mesuru kra eno e de another huge tension e de beba but ebehwe na yedi enkomo bebre. There has been a question before Semeko break on the Captain Emma question said, why now the first independent parliamentary candidate occur into Abattoir or winning IEC on is declared as winner. Movement to journey live on Facebook now afi most of them question answers no and they are 200 afi yet to me atwaso edi enyuma yebeko other regions so na yahwe niema ekoso ewo other regions but you can catch say yeah big brother ye ni wo baby a ye ni na CCTV cameras ewo baby a ye wo baby a eti quickly my yankwa hoba so na ye ni enua aidan eni kobo na yebisa se baby owo no bambo ho to say asumdwe to say die na ekoso amafo akoto e de abo akosala ya na say die na ekoso I don't know to come akwa by the bar on your TV on your FM 95.1 maybe aboko there na me adomo station aboko good even not just see die na ekoso Padre ya be na wokata ide mijiremu ewo apetia constituency bro ye friend wo epia ono na tia no mijina I see. Now, I want to move for the chairman. I can't just less than 12 hours to elections. I could have to say, see, I know, yes, maybe sir, I want to move for the chairman. I can't less than 12 hours. Now, you're quite but I could have to say, I'm out for more before the end of Boka.
Yes, Eviani Nina, na Hanom, Ayidin, Kakra, na I say, I'm up also a Boabua or Mua, Omobeti, Ediatic Lumina. Nia, I will say, every day, no, yeah, at the same, no, so ye dear. Hanom Ayidin, say, upon Punia, dear, the three about the team, Ewa Hadoma, I grab some other to Maba. Na ninya apenya ene honorable former member of parliament ewa hano honorable Baba Jama edi enkomo ebisa ne se enura abato na eye special vote no moto ye no ogu ahobambo ensem atisen ena odi tu gase o bidia edida na akwamu na se sana ebefo dia ebeboa Enti no ono so e dia to dia say o hwe nim say asumdwe beba na nimpotem ni de onim say asumdwe e beba sabre kanom aye putuputu a enya sempitu na menya opani ba ko e wo menchen a ono no oye very popular wa ha dia ye de no e MP say akwenya wo na say betumi na atwen kobo kakra.
Yes, yeah chimbe no ne ni kobo na yetse sema oka ahead of the elections.
Okay, iti openi yema afaba e de oba Onua TV any Onua FM e won kan so ya mejo so na bibia boko de oba de adaroma. Okay, ya me boa e tuna e na ye so aba no iti anu wa hu boa e wo abato no e tsen ayo e de diga me ntia afefo ne etiefo a omo hwe Onua TV oba de chebo mentini mu ase titiro ne yembo bia ko hu ase ya ahomane de obi abo no because anya hwe kwa mi fie di pa be 11 of one friendship mu mejumi aka say mu 8 aba the science etina etira say boy bia no I prepare say na to aba nyame ado mo chira na me sure o chira dey na wujina so dey ato aba na wan pu na woto ama no o chira dey ye to aba na ye to aba no wo ipuntu djuma so hwe owura John Dramani Mahama ni djuma o ye ya enne ebi aka bremu oba ye put
hello Aidan
ebi ebi ye to aba na ma John Dramani Mahama na ejuma oye no atop fa
hello Aidan
okay
yes Sisia Enra na the last market day ye dey a campaign so at this point in time obia am taking the decision awie it is so ye share the way a horrible atmosphere no esitie Sisia as we speak utietie de nkofo eka at the point say jame adomo ekira omi da be kwakoto santina kwakoto abada. I don't know. All right, yeah, you say something to me. I that back on the line. Afi, yeah, you nema koso. So, Enra, the final rally, Enra, last market day, edema all political parties and of course, about your DBA campaign, kasa kabibia, enfa, obia taking the decision. Every as it stands now, it's obia the word about your campaign to see. So obia decision actually trim dey there but if you hear other parts of the country dey akwa say ajebia soldier for bebre abegu hono mana Aidan so what me can be person who say obo wo hono motibabu force see no obo posture dey no mo ka mo ready search no meto abanana
yeah tell say omo ye plato pa say nyame boa etra ne dey omo beto aba one million wedding kumonyina chiri say otuna de ye te bia wo beto aba na akwantu fonso a efi akwantu mu nso aba be gini nyina so wo bi so wo se dey na wo ba wo nyina sa aba to ni na wo ba ye uti ane ne ade aye koso akwati constituency asia
both the military or the police presence ewo akwati asese ameno kaseyana.
So far there ni who military presence bia ewa na police for patrol team any ade ne de omo nam kromu pa omo hwe say we bambon sem so ebeto na akwa mu pepepe it is so far ne de mi who military for bia ewo around there
o te say basa ye bia ekoso bia ekopro ekobo bia bibia
basa ye bia enkoso ana insema amanfo kan nyina ne say to mu media na asema mu kan nyina ne say eh akwati ade e flash point to akwati ade e flash point to eni ti ama police to ne so ato mo ho e de egu mo tito a eni me no kasa krampo ebi no mo krampo so enam krumo a mo hwete banbo ho nsem eni bibia ebekọ pepepe
I don't me na wase na okay quick one jira so
I don't know what I mean ka
e ba so me to kapa
very good akwatia nsuo bi wo ho nsuo bi akwatia kronim aba bibi ya friend say I don't know what I mean ka
hello captain
what I mean ka
me ba so me to kapa
me say nsuo bi da akwatia kronim say
me ba so na ubisa nsuo bi asem
I never say nsuo ne ya friend say abanga say abansa me da say me de be ka say mo akwatia constituency
wa ba ka sem dia let me dia ma obi na wa chechire mu say emre ni won so dia
aha chechim kakra ka
me ba cho chechemu kakra e ma yen isu na ye fe no abansan no chechemu kakra pa ma yen yo hello
yes you
yo captain ya da se isu ye fe no abansan no eda akwetia ene bodua enchemu na isu ye isu bi a se o ya ban na se anase o government and also as a president sensu ye ntwa
I told you.
Oh, yeah, Obabi lose election. At the sense, you know, your friend Abine and sign, Abine sign. Abine, what I was supposed to and another person do it. Abine sign.
What are Mamma now say? And the mechanism.
I think, as I was saying, since 1992, Rollins, or back with ya, on just sense, you know, of city, different gates, no, about. It is Oshe Abra Yenua another for and also we're chatting soon. Omuna Moyo Rally now, Omoyo, Bodian Lorry Park.
Don't worry. And so did another person we see some mom and I met with their castle. But I say, and I say, in so did they are buying sign, sir. So we are buying sign.
It just also no.
Share. Eduboa here man who no park as here. Sansu
Professor Dubois
me na me catch the wa we dey do sa analysis na so a me kyerɛw Kufo transuo ne baako 96 na onim 2000 na kwatia hima ka kyerɛ sɛ wo ba kuro yi mu a humi ansa Wow sɛ you do kwatia analysis na
No, me just send them any because me a witness to most of Sunday money be. Only say na me wo football mo.
What ya sama na na do kan emre bi che Jomama. Me chum bibi kitu ebi wetu.
Aye.
Okay.
Aye. Ozada
remember Medlink. And the about change be call machines but your question no first question then say when a first independent parliamentary candidate on winning elections are easy so in some can na oye hwan question no na eda ho no obafia hwe phone no so na fei my possible answers are ba na ye hwe se obi atwa but so jani pani ana me pani di friend General Eskin 1992 ono ato abama no ho na yele to abama no ho ono ne the first person abrantia na odi na chi ekoto abade kire ye kane ema ono a otia ne se onjai still ya onya zero the whole Ghana
Otoaba ne ma ono ane ho
otoma ne ho na yere toma no abrantia odi na chi
etoma no
ono
but omo kan no nya zero
omo kan abato no the whole Ghana General Skin nya zero now Rollins chi di kokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokokok Ebusa soja from penifo mi di say uni mo ma. Ya be kwa kweti ayi do akweti ya me kansa asa no so a chero. Bibi kitwe. It's going to be very interesting this evening and you enjoy it. So don't worry. You enjoy it. Obafia answers na be here there.
Because your answers na ba no there. Enfant baby enam no ho so be boso
there.
Okay, Sylvia or say John Setonu.
No.
Navrongo constituency. Pacho over the bar. Joseph Boniface. Or no so obi e de ne dia ba se oye Onua me pacho there be enye Onua John Krona no obi ase repeating the but previous before I call commercial break not bebre aba but then akase betumi akoba na so minim se ebi beba atoa so Crawford say asset no ne di bebre e na aba then so we dey me mama yi kakra oyo oba nti mo yire mo ho na mo famra
sa oba no na ono obo no homode papa sa oba no se me kind ye very well I remember very well in 2002 ye did the birthday na a March she was born in March na takwa na ye wo no
I see
sa oba na ye be kana sem sesia no
obi se pia donko
takwa ena yewo no but pusiga ena womo efre na oye bisa ni eti tembia no na ye committee na fe president Kufuor ho don ka sema na oba ozio mumbisa bisa ni no mumbisa bisa Nino.
Okay, because Joe.
Chaya say o de train. And some starting here. Me starting here omo hu. Ni pakura na me pa che no. Na 1979 Rollins ye cool no.
Yeah.
Odwane free Ghana.
Rollins nakasa.
Dabi.
Oh, okay.
Oba no odwane nti voluntarily ono nkasa call exile.
Okay.
Until 1991 na maame no back e wo Ghana. Na oba ye no na 1992 ye be call general elections no. This is what happened. Honestly, na MPP mpeni phone bi nim say omogro ho Rollins be mbukata.
Yeah, sure.
Because here to Abano presidential election was November 3rd. And parliamentary no, na say December 8th. Na Rollins kukuru 3 weeks ago so. No tamko 29th December. So you dibro nya we are. And that year he dibro nya we and say to parliamentary elections no. Na ehore na wo hu emo once that time na mobi squad.
Yeah.
Ewo ho eti wo mo emo no gugu adam ne mattress ne so ne aso line na ekwa constituency bi anu bedru na nkofo aye line.
I see.
Your friend bro nya chede.
Yeah, sure.
So what happened was that time na how my many bedru ye no. And who said there be on the 1992 constitution wo mo kwatro no a very young girl. Eti okawo sa conservative assembly na wo transfer 1992 constitution no. Eti ono oba ya no se there be or your United UNC United National Convention, yes, UNC party no. Now or your member, but on Yanisa Obeko Contekro, and na Oko Contekro, and na on winning here as independent parliamentary candidate. I was having to say, on only Nipo ye independent candidate 1992 easy for sold in some cane. A friend Hawa Yakubu. A friend Hawa Yakubu. And your body di mysteriously. Baba parliamentary after the SUL election. Oh, na beka. Ghana they own. Mysteriously. I mean, Yabeka say welusu election. Until any bane ho. And now omo hwehwe no.
Yeah.
Now omo hia no omo hwehwe gidi. Until Hawa assign or the whole camera. That time now, our first one, a no baba could be a friend Derek.
Okay.
And so call worry, I think Nigeria, worry one man be a friend Ugede. Tinidini by how Yakubu Ugede, and now then Amanda, then one Didi, neighbor back to a friend Didi. It's 1996. Obai, Obeshe, Obestedi, Terrinana, or Sadili Tikoi, Obeja, Niamawaha. It's 2000 no year 1950 mesaba proper. All badon or the sewing machines maku 999.
Kabako penadu.
Like a one say na can do 1000 or the 999 sewing machines. And the buy. Or the buy first one no na make us ko yi wo.
Yeah.
Tafo pankro no hwa asama mu guaye wo ho ya fi say kumasi here dey about mu guaye fine and all these machines by answer osade another set of sewing machines and so edibabio eti ono ba be winning elections no the last trench of sewing machines no and all the code krom now online app and ba ompeso mu kosua adwuma. Or the machine ni mawa no ama usika kakra or the machine ni mawa no ama usika kakra or the machine ni mawa no ama usika kakra sa ye to abanu we again e Boko Central. She's the first female member of parliament for that constituency.
I see.
Now one when we quick wakeka member ni egu fom say jo eti 7 January 2001 almost where J Kufuor inu she's the first oba Kufuor bo ni dinso medi minister or the tourism minister. And that's Hawa Yakubu. So Hawa Yakubu, the first person Okwa Ghana Mbashebedwem as an independent parliamentary candidate. Nipa mienu na 1992 omo call Mbashebedwem so omo ye independent MPs. Ye nipa mienu and
at time when I sign a call or a Boko Central.
Owie no wa kobium. Owie no wa kobium na yes, I think Bronga half for her baby. Kintampo, the next person is Kintampo. Gladys Abena and NSOAH. Nswa. Gladys Abena and Swa. I work in Tampo and on so the security 1992. A man you do and a winning as independent MPs.
Hey, oh ye be.
At the end of your corner, agenda 2 years. Oh, no, Sakra. Yeah. So that's it. Yeah. Yabeko if you didn't to and Yama Ahodoa. And you may have a history, papa. Ebema who are batono, Neniso. But in so what's the abiding sign?
Because you never say me busa question the answer na wako if you didn't.
Okay.
Ensuo de enim se ensuo eka ye nananom ejapade a tete omode mayen. Ena ensuo so anamanyosem eba beto nsuo. Wo hwe Ghana ha se ye politics ye de kabi mami kabi ye gina so de ato aba ehyiase from 1992 right. Ena ensuo aban san so ada ho da nti eye den na from that time no come this advice and a tunsu no
aya busabuzia meba be catch me be fi kwame nkroma time aba be wie 2008 me be shase efri ho kwame nkroma time nso ni din no nye enye se nansenya na ye to no
yeah sure
o say nse nso na da hodada nyame bo Ghana asase no na nsuo da ho enye nsuo etai ho nsuo etene
I know like
ha nti se sutene no e hoda na friend aban san
okay
but sadly no na enye related to politics the koba ye nyina say okay so this is the history
fama me
na me pese ye do akwatia
all right
ye do Eastern region na ye eno ana me de aka ho ama if you abrofo no time time na wo mu say ye diamond ye gold ye we na injis abrofo no ba ya na wo pese wo betutu ye gudie ni ade no wo ma wo de aban no din chese say amrado what I say amrado din eba betu diamond no den chembo no aha ne ya ka cho say aban na kura na suma wa sign
all right
and a conform so bi eye nyankomade egu nsuonim omoye bibi egu nsuonim. So when we get to Eastern region and then we'll get to Akotia, I will tell you more about that yehu sansuo no me na nakwaku bichem we twada bibi ton no
ofrugo ebes no ko
ono
Akotia
me na we transuo nda no ye driver
okay
obon komon ko catch himself a girl bi ho kwan ida se ho na se ni mo na se
all corner no fa girl
eduru so a
do say also no a driver
na che sa che
no but no a driver
so for passenger
and a person no
so we'll look at all that and then we'll look at the other angle of the military deployment but let me say this mama oyebon shisho
bibien ho ebisi
mama oyebon shisho bibien ho ebisi and ade ba ko e wo nsuo ho afia busa question e ba metirim anytime bia
Sylvia Abba from K to South.
Hello
Sylvia, Pasha, good evening.
Yeah, good evening to you and your listeners.
Where come from? Hello Sylvia.
Yes, hello, good evening.
Where come from?
Yes, English, yes.
That's fine. So can you give us an update from K to South?
Yes, so this evening about 5:30 p.m. we had a tip-off that some individuals are being camped at one of the school premises in Ketusav, that is the local primary school. So when I went there, security personnel comprising the Ghana Immigration Service, the Ghana Police Service, and BNI officials escorting about 50 individuals into a school bus, transporting them to the main border. So my information or the information I gathered were that these individuals were allegedly transported and crossed illegally to Ghana to participate in tomorrow's voting. And I try as much as possible to speak to some of them, and they were speaking the Togolese kind of a way, noting that someone contacted them and brought them to Ghana to work at in quote, election bureau here in Ghana. This, the person who contacted them promised to pay an amount of 25,000 CFA to them upon completion of their jobs. But this information was discovered by the National Democratic Congress, the branch executive at the local school, and they invited the police and the immigration service to come and arrest these individuals allegedly coming from Togo. So the Ghana Immigration Service and the police escorted them back to the main border. But speaking to one executive member from the New Patriotic Party, who is a former MC, Honorable Eliot Agbenawu, he also noted and alleged that these individuals were transported by the National Democratic Congress, NDC, to participate in the voting process. So right now, it's a vast 12 issues here in Ketusav. The NDC is alleging these people are brought in by the NPP, and the NPP are also alleging that these individuals are brought in by the NDC. But information went to the police through the NDC executives here in Ketusav. We proceeded to the main border where security personnel are screening these individuals, and they are yet to give any information to the media.
So you mentioned a figure of 25,000. Can you repeat it for us?
So I interviewed one of these alleged Togolese who was transported to Ghana. She and some two other guys, in an interview with me in the Togolese local language, noted that a gentleman who they cannot mention the name recruited them in Togo to come and participate in a process in Ghana, in quote, election bureau or bureau de élection. So she was recruited. The information came to her through her sister and another brother, and they have been transported on motorbike, and they crossed through some of the illegal crossing or unapproved routes to Ghana, and they were camped at one of the primary school, that is local primary school, around the Aflau market since 11 a.m. She noted that they came in two badges. Some came earlier in the morning and the rest came later this afternoon. They were promised to be paid 25,000 CFA upon completion of their jobs tomorrow. But they didn't give a detailed information on what they will be actually doing tomorrow. But they assured them that their food will be provided by one person. So interviewing some eyewitnesses over there, they allege that the person who provided the team in the morning their breakfast or lunch was one of the MPP women organizer in the constituency. We are yet to confirm that, but it has been a back and forth blame game here in the Ketusav constituency.
All right, so.
Okay, so exactly what was the money used for? I mean, who sent them to, who gave them the money in the first place? Were they able to explain to you who gave them the money and who sent them?
So right now, they have not been paid any money yet. They were promised 25,000 CFA upon completion of their jobs. So someone recruited them in Togo, assisted them to cross some of the unapproved routes to Ghana. Then someone brought them to the local school this morning and camped them over there. So they haven't received any payments yet.
Interesting. And were they able to also tell you who exactly sent them to do this exercise? Can you hear me?
In fact, okay, like in the reports and all kinds. Okay. But then now what me person Busa said, you know, there was this release from the Interior Minister.
Yes.
Our indicator said all our land borders are closed. So minim how Sankrofo enya access.
Oh, but you know, yeah, borders.
And moreover, so there was also confirm it and say Onua ben border no. A true say Oma closey and I say it is just a release from the minister, our moon closely border no. I think Sylvia Biema should be able to give us details and all that. Waman bro for ba enyumre.
But I mean, remember you one.
But then before Obeba mu no, your information say Akwatia in the eastern region, who in Chebe come constituent near come so who say light cut off for her. Light cut off say nra ye story ye de be so mo nua TV so ye catch Ghana for in fact Ghana for cry na kasa. Say yesre ECG titru say e free enne ochina ni kwasi ada kosi ne joda so na daroma say ne city bia nyanfo na mo bedundum light because obi apese witness elections no na ohun de ekoso ewo ye constituencies any mainstream mantama hodo munti adaroma ye ni mistake ni fault cro de nenso Akwatia for reporter e ba kire se omadum light yesremo omadum light yesremo nya obi na betimi ato generator enti mo hwena mo ka ne mansi na obi anhwe onua TV atema se enti Sylvia ba beto abrofo no so
one abrofo but you see let's also admit say in as much as your land borders na porous very very porous very porous I mean Ghana is a very peaceful country and obia to me could do someone no adwane ba be Ghana had say very hwe na no Ghana had so be to be here and they are there but let's see about before no this is what we expect them to be doing say they will bring people to books near there say they be even who say adwuma no they are on top of what they are doing they are on top of their security details. Yes, our power play this, your Maakye mama, your 4 you so more rough from Sardin Nase for. Yeah, obey say Ghana Immigration Service for you, 300 Ghana cedis.
A car as in there.
I mean about your Moko, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 300 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Yes. So Sylvia is back on the line.
Okay, Sylvia, welcome back again.
Okay.
All right, so I was asking that there was this report from the Interior Minister indicating that all our land borders are being closed. So how did they get here?
Okay, so they came early in the morning. The first batch said they arrived at 11 a.m. and the second batch also came later this evening. So when I was at the border this evening, around 6 p.m., the borders were closed. Okay. And according to DSI Nomesi Kujo Justice, he said the borders are closed until Sunday 6 p.m. So the borders were closed this evening 6 p.m. when we were at the border this evening.
All right, Sylvia, thank you so much. So we will be coming back to you for more updates from K2 South. Thank you so much, my dear.
You are welcome.
All right. Inti, so I confirm it.
Yes,
because here you know our call
for what also, there, I mean,
indeed.
They will close it, but as usual, yeah, Kasano maybe one Asumdrinkwa, Ghana is a very peaceful country, and nothing will happen in this abattoir. Here, Ubekaya can you ever be to a bar? Now you are supposed to be a motabo.
Yeah.
Rwanda, the Rwanda, Nomo, Somalia, Kenya.
The videos,
and yes, we portray all those videos to making sure say I better remind Ghana for say into kwesi baby Emma or minor abo through abattoir, and it's not going to happen in our country. Nansen as our name and educational swati because NCC for adwuma no e wo form NCC
Central for your adwuma na mom
that's Central for your adwuma mom but they receive quota always kind of moje wo some the education mo dey dey almost kind of moje no mo dey dey Ghana for the tree mo ka so mo ye education what do they use those monies for aha so Sadia na akofo. It is Sadia no kwa bo Ghana for who say, look.
No,
yeah, passing by his rasem. Oh, yeah. Obi any ho beko. Obi any ho no beko. Even 1992 and then 96. Chema Rollins. No cry no na.
That time no ya branch.
Oh yeah, massa, you say. What I say. I don't cry na
But now we are here kasa now can be about Chairman Rollins in the time 92 96 now that time now they bent one inch channel e call be get say e da so ho but this time yeah me no me near time what ya see it o kasa ya was like JB had a few one this time yeah there no yeah upgrading no yeah
Lydia has a
that's it and obi to say now special voting o call how your friend say how a come say constituency kaswa yes test messages be now 1800 niche sewing machines near that thing what you say this time momo me can say they get our son or mo faso e dey abe replace sa enchine bent one da wada nti sa monetary we na wo yem politics monocracy enkoye but then you upgrading no you polishing the nice and
tago Ghana majo for musia de omusua de it's na bia ye ba beto abombo ka no
je bi so omusua de a nka monyoni entina no na last minute hwe ba bia mete e wa around Kwashibula pass obedie de say for a very long time matena ho no 2 years ni o free o branch minimum o ma me hoda be o branch Ghana water e ba betra Sheila Battles fie e wo hono na oba sania enche na waduru ba bia mete na hono mu nyina no wo magunu tuntum obedie de say just I think 2 days ago and ye the machines start drip we can drip mo ho ye the machines abesisi hono ma ye dwi na ye dwi so nim the annoying part e wo mu ye say omadwudwu kwan na wie na omaja ho e na fie na esisi ho no nyina no anwea no ne abo ni nyina esi kwan enti me enura me kodru fie anado mantimi enura me fie
oh sir
yes
say ye kwan na ma
David o ye ne say what na ho no mo for good years sabe hwe an kan say obedwu kwan afei e na ode machines abegu ho na wasans wasim krofo kwan say omunya access enko omufi enokra hye mabufo matimi atwa batia o yes enunko because omu wasa area mu ho no nyina no enura utimi sa na obi abuafu me o sa me ko park me car e wo nearby house and it's not enya right e da so gu ho no up till now yenya access ye fie me ka dia besi de o ka sa amanyafo mu sua because o mu sua dia nkasa ko munye ko munye
o share to send here na mo kana mami the first ever parliamentary independent Hawa Yakubu no mo ne the likes of Onua was that captain kase or the sewing machine those types and the sewing machines and the buy say you who say na manyofo say that mabufo e pa na ka mo start ye no kakra but they will not do it but I mean this is where we are
beba bro what you say enti JB my impossible ha na yen come ko dwenche na ono so mfa nsan ko miamia so enra na your 10 enti se mahu se mo enjoy afidie mutumrum no pa me ko jo tapo ni enkwai
me fia pose mo enjoy pa eti anopa no yeah share Ashanti region but also for the purposes of these elections there are 6 more regions abeka but I would like to do with the traditional 10 regions and then we'll go into the dynamics of the 6
because you already a quick one before obet was no em say informations no ba na eba ye di kan ka che amanfo ne yetiefo nyina say update ni information bia we kura wo e wo constituency awom no fama ye yate se akwatia omadum light ye se nkwanta south nso omode ye kɔ enti we ye kwekwa na mede ebamti asen ho na bi beba no ye ba update ECG for adaroma mfidie no 4 years ni 4 years ni enough for you to repair niema bi en hyeda nko ye ene ochina up to Monday die se ne sitie bia momfa mo kon wo fom na mo ye nyinam kanea because jo to asoma me
1996 ade be chia ye beto aba kanea dubo Cape Coast dem Casford Hall students are now more University of Cape Coast Casford omo hye kokko e ka den ko mu kum nipa now we move from Cape Coast University also mo call ECG office and asem kese pa Cape Coast Mountain. So madam, so anopano we started with Ashanti region and then we told you say Ashanti region for who say MPP I say so their votes started going down from 2004. So Ashanti region, if you look at it carefully, John Ajekum Kufuor, when he had 80.5% in the second round in 2000, it dropped to 76 from 80, to 76 in 2004. Then it came down to 72.5 in 2008, and then in 2008 again, the second round, it was the same thing. And then 2012, Ashanti region, Esan confirmed more, 71.2%. And then Nanado in 2016 went up to 76.3%. And unfortunately, in 2020, Eba drew 72.8%. Now, if you observe carefully, from second round 2000, NDC kept also increasing percentages and now votes. So look at it carefully. Second round 2000, John Ajekum Kufuor, a typical Ashanti, Apejafie. Oma Professor Mills called former Bedu 19.5. Don't forget that Rollins enya 32.8% ewo 1992 general elections no emu ewo ho. Then Professor Mills Bedu 2000 general elections no second round unya 19. From there NDC so started say we more appreciate.
So it is the best performance of the NDC.
Yes.
The NDC every Atamils.
Every Atamils on by 21%.
Okay.
Then second round 2008, first round 2008 26%, 26%. And then we'll move to the other traditional regions. And then 28% in 2012. And then it came down after some more try. NDC so 2 terms. Then they said, okay, let's go back. Maybe Adiano ebetimi afamaye. So they reduced the NDC's votes in 2012 by 5 solid electoral percentage points and about 23%. And then in 2020, we said no. Adiano said ACI no. Now still also intimi amwaye. We reduce it to 23. We increase it to 26%. So now let me quickly take you to Eastern region. This is a regional. If you look at it carefully, the student buying to say Ashanti region for the New Patriotic Party. But any time we will say NDC across the 40% mark, Eastern region biano, not trouble 2000 first round. Honestly, now we were not even too sure that NDC bet 43%. The first round. The reason was that Professor John Evans Fifi at Mills under 2000 only J Kufuor a contest no. Now why yet Juba war Eastern region pain. What trade wo pain. Now Professor John Evans Fifi at Mills Ayobia or a popular ewo Kofodia or a popular ewo Somenya or a popular war lower manya krobo. That enclave no a very popular ewo hopa. Professor Mills na wosha Achim enclave no Eastern region. I think there are 7 paramounts.
Yeah.
You Achim Kotoku, Achim Ebuakwa, and that enclave no na Odiagro Eko kakra fine. Na fufo bebre Achim for. So first round 2000 the issue was whether the MPP can even get above 50%. We're looking at Chimpe kind of a thing because of Professor John Evans, Fifiata Mills. And then he had 43.34%. And then John Ajekum Kufuor had 52.94. Now, second round, what now more the non-Akan speaking areas are and what Eastern region. The Somanyas, the after Adan, one Eastern region after Adan enclave, eba the voter part of Eastern region, one surprisingly voted against Professor Mills.
Oh,
during the second round.
That was 2000.
This is 2000.
Okay.
So, Washa MPP started say making inroads into the non-Akan speaking area, Eastern region from 2000. And MPP started say penetrate. But after 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, 2004, they realized that I didn't know more pay free. John Ajekum Kufuor, President Kufuor, so this is what happened. All seats now, MPP grabbing here from that enclave, it went back to the NDC. So the NDC increased its votes by 2 electoral percentage points from 36 to 38.3. Then, in 2008, they realized that no, anytime we are NDC, benya 40% and above, Eastern region, they win elections. So this is what happened. Fantiakwa, though presidential ballots na yeto ye of Fantiakwa no, Ekosroma Jeku for Professor Mills appreciate pa, even though that's a typical Akan area, Eastern region. Now, Papa Penibi, I remember very well. Your friend Kweni Ofi or that enclave Kweni or Fantiakwa, and then Kroba we were Eastern region for Begro. Aha, Kroba Kusubi ho. Begro. That's right. The friend Begro. Na Neyemu Yeminu. Baku Fantiakwa, na Baku Begro. But Papa Nakasa not Tikofodia. Ono ne ba. Crowd hotel Kofodia, but I'm person body. I see ada hoda anyway. Babin body. Eti sa papa no to jinem pass no for your MPP ni, but ono obey campaign and the Professor Mills. That was the timer. Honorable Yaw Osafo Mafo. Ninia Bema ono so ba NDC no. Also the man for South Mafunia. Also sorry, yes, so Eastern region NDC campaign no was actually championed by a Eastern region and man kasa proper. And don't forget that time no na Honorable Samuel Ofusuampofo we di Fantiakwa MPda.
Yes.
We di Fantiakwa MPda. Eti okaho eno mu ina no etu edibom. So edu 2008 they went back to their 40 column. And we have 41% ewaha. First round. And then the second round, 41 Kosro, Eba 42. And now watch the trend. Efi 2004, Eba, and our MPP so started say, when we vote no, from more. From more. And then NDC also started say, or appreciate it. So that two Akan dominated regions are MPP from almost stronghold. They should be very mindful. By 2032, say MPP are careful. NDC will win Eastern region.
But because your quick one, 2016, 2020, or we increase your all right.
So from 41, over 2008, first round, and to 42.53%. 2008 round of a second round. Then John Dramani Mahama.
Before Sobe to us, no. Oshe 2008 in the first round. MPP nya 57%, 57.1%.
Okay.
Emma NDC nya 41.10%. Now, so second round, no. MPP maintaining 57. Even the whole
0.4. Kitwebi.
And NDC so increasing here.
That's right.
It doesn't mean say that
was the Akan enclave, no.
Okay.
Debiano MPP is actually attracted to the Akan space now. A war Eastern region, no.
Yeah.
Also, Eastern region and this Ashanti region. Yes. Ashanti region is just one language.
Yes.
Region.
Yes.
Just a voter region.
Yes.
In some moment, no other tribe na yeku Ghana ha apart from Asante Fonia before. Kubia ya Ghana ha biano. Sa Asantini yeku na Igbeni abituno. Igbeni yeku na Asantini abituno. It's these two regions na e Ghana ha no region back, omukakasa back, region back, omukakasa back. We're on a political space in this country. There's destabilization of this country, no. Women are champion. The Kotokas, the Afrifers, the Rollinses, we call no way aba, we call no way aba. Ntaigbe any Asante. We want to tie you kupa, ewo krumha. But Eastern region, no, it's not like that. Oh. Eastern region, this Ashanti region, Akan region, but women are Akan for. Eastern region is divided into 5 areas, and then you can have about 17 different tribes. Almost settled with Eastern region. The northern part of Eastern region, Akan for. The southern part of Eastern region, Akan for. The Eastern region, eastern part of Eastern region, and then the north south is Akan, east west is other tribes.
I see. I don't know what I say. Krubia war Eastern region, be a Ashanti region.
The Krubia war Eastern region, be a Ashanti region, especially the Akan areas.
Yeah.
Into Benya Jabbing.
Yeah.
Jabbing, Ewo Kumase, Ubenya Buakwa, Ubenya Kofodia, Ubenya Fijase, Ubenya Atuma, Ubenya Wabija, all of them. Dina no Ebi Ewo Eastern region. Pepepe. So a movie here, NDC movie here from 42.5% to 43.5% Ewo 2012 elections. Okay. This is what happened. The reason why John Mahama Ekosro 43% no Ewo Eastern region no as a result of Osafuma for brother no.
Okay.
Because people were stunned. Na unia or ye NPP ni. And that time na ye said anti politics na sini ye 2012 ni ye started say ebien kakra. And then in 2012 there was serious campaign against Nanado being arrogant.
Yes.
Said Nanado yeah arrogant.
And sometimes not true because no one's record.
Very good.
Yes.
Oh yeah, arrogant. And then people started some serious traditional campaign against Nanado. So also Eastern region has 7 your friends say paramounts. Eastern region has 7. Am I 7? Oche hini yamahini.
Yeah.
Baku.
Go to a point called elections, national regional house of chiefs.
That's right. Emmanuel Lucy.
Yeah. Sure.
And people started campaigning using Nanado and Oche hini against the other paramounts. Said Nanado bana obedi president. Obeka other tribes nashe. That one mini proof, but it was part of the campaign. That is why it increased John Mahama's votes, and then of course Professor Mills who came sympathy votes. Ebeka maneko 43. Then in 2016 they realized that the Omokaye and Yama 2 na a play dominance. Our election were not correct, so they reduced them again and they brought them to their original position of the 36 column from 2000 and 2000 round off second round 2016 and so on
they increased in 2020
36 assign edema. Then in 2020 they realized that 4 years now Nanado bedi when to me and Yama or promises or nobody 2 no ever come. So watch this. NDC 2000 first round and 2004 their votes were maintained in 2016 and 2020. Watch this. Watch it carefully. 2000 round off, NDC nya 36%.
2004.
Then 2016, NDC nya 36. 2004, NDC nya 38. And then in 2020, NDC enya 38%. And so, it's my main kwa homano suna family Kofi Tutu all the way from Asin South. Yen to us Kofi Tutu nka majo.
Captain Medoso.
Na bibi aboko there.
Oh, I don't pardon bibi aboko.
Mo, and then so Asin South.
So Captain Medoso, and they say ube piemu Asin South, me say Asin amafo ha say election no emu ayediye ba just ube he child tia Asin South na. When and say that you're catching now, Captain, young quick, you can grab Asin South. I say, Asin South, NPP, almost strong good power. I had an NPP at Transco in Chima 24 years. When and also, and I can definitely are on war a saying after a market, I don't have I think Kwame attack. Any of my court in Suketia, and that of Kumo, but then issue any time of alcohol, Akuya, Pire, Apple, Pire, Abu Bia. I say Captain Diabona and Yadrocra, and they will win I'll be via election that would be favor NPP. And also what for this case, we use your official, and as a police really work for this guy, the over and probably via election at Yama NPP. You see your Pidiano, on Finau, and put Ufri Asen South to have, there's a Ufri Berlin, Yapofasa, Brother to Abano, that's the NPP for, and you need Abano Asen South here, Captain Insuno. The Okidiano, on Fina, on Kunkura, on some few for no article in answer, and that's I sense that way, and I'm so, I might say, oh, I sense that I say now, who and I abobimu, if you and I bomb the whom and I abobimu, I sense that they are ample, almost say, Unim, let it be what to say, Yabu, no picture, say, oh, Konwa for Dana, in Suno, and I don't think so, cry, also anything now, and the captain, they will PMO, I sense out the say. If you are and can I say if you are a do election dia if you are actually a problem. Yeah, but to a DC for Abanam, and so if you are actually them, and I will so if you are Aben, and to a PMO, I will ascend South like to see America say, a cry, son, ascend as a market here. We have some of the Brunidi, I come home, I put the actually, I think near her, and another one also, and that's one that from my life, I want to and from.
All right then. Minua mamenda wa cinema when India chire bibia ni ana wa mayaswate. Why? Hello? Okay. Mamenda na say. Mamin some found call Eastern region quickly. Na min kase mi wa. Don't forget say Eastern region yanchim.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. I tell you yes.
Eastern region. Ashanti region yanchim. Eastern region yanchim. Greater Accra, Yanchim, yeah, sure. Central region, Yanchim, Fetu Trim. I'll come back to tell you something about why these four regions, you aren't creating any regions out of them. It was a political strategy. So I'll come back to tell you. So let me take you to Greater Accra region.
You see, Greater Accra comes with a lot of interesting twists. Because all start to be enough.
Light, call off the I'm told Mankasim echo off. Akwetia call and few other places. Akwetia de Naba. And the Abeba.
Yes. But Ketu, the other Nkwanta South Neho Kronebano and a minion information back.
Me assure say Abeba.
All right.
We are gonna come on to the Abeba about 20 years we are network. If you are no panon song. Kusi do numune de we are network. You better do quickly. The next question about what quiz ebebaso. Samba about what quiz ebebaso. Then we'll take you through proper the Greater Accra region. Nafi wetimiye hunu. When MPP winning Greater Accra, when NDC elusi Greater Accra, when NDC is winning Greater Accra, and when the MPP was still losing Greater Accra. We're going on a quick commercial break. When we return, there will be more information for you. We'll be right back.
pese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe obia hwe election way say democracy ayaye no e nyame nshira but say democracy no be ko enim a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nyim nipa dom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia enti ema obia emma ono party a odi etire no on di eni ho echi ataki ninua ana say odi ntokwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkononkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending kunim.
Pack your bags na yen kodjiyani. Yani PM Travel and Tour Agency. Your champion tour organizers neko. Ye kodjiyani wa Singapore. Ni atiasi wa Dubai ko Burj Khalifa 31st night. Asa kodi dinner ewa desert niso. Every 26 December kosi 3 January. What ticket? Dubai visa. Baby awu beda. Anopani enyumredri ane. Any miami awu ko nyina your $4,990. You 50% for book you space. Next year diaka na ansa na yako. Registration nyina be ye 20th December. Any just to say, Yakoba, Yabemo free assistance for Euro Paris visit visa application. And Shayaka Krada. And Tiawari for Ankonam, Ejimaya for any of BM Ramayanko. And Shemubia Frey 0509 404 627 and 0303 943 257. PM Travel and Tour Agency, Dubai and Singapore. December way, Ube Filisa.
You just sit and show I don't know. Why had it?
Yeah, fear be test you. Yeah, fear be test.
Fear be test no come. Yaman say. Baby answer papa will be a lady in the baby.
A biblia munsa, Onua, uti enumra any habayan kasa. A Fiabites, made in Ghana by Udedem Company Limited.
Numninyansem and Toma Nipa unim fear dumwatching, and Sase a pen for no. FDA, Adia Gedi Cratway, Atum.
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yebetu waba oye 7th December nti yesrawa mo mfa ntoko bia amba ye mpia asundwen koten koto waba asundwen iwia kofe na kotwan results no ibi obewin bia wo mahen na yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto nkwan.
One tour, ne kind, and an ebobo.
Apaye, Wabato, Afe.
Eba Ghana manyo semua, ya wama kukudamwa, wama pimwa kuomanim, ebiadru members of parliament, DCs, MCs, ebikradru running mates, and a fence of flag bearer no, ebikra perekoho.
We NT and the woman in politics eba, ewodia, 95.1 FM so ewo pai muka jumedie so.
Ya no amo tenase, ya bon komo, ya she ohawa hudwa, wamutia ye ewa kwantu a, wamatu adru sam pempenso no. Enyama anabota ya esi wani so, eni baby opeso opim kodru. Ye besunya de, ye bebo won aba so. Eno ti hia me, ya titi okra, Iron Lady. Ewo Onua 95.1 FM. Ewo women in politics. Jumadie so
Onua 95.1 FM.
Ya dwene wo ho.
for season 2. Jumedi ne eba be somo. E mo for ya bobo mu ye pa mo hye se. Eye da wo twibia no be me ye ni age. E wo ye fiefie mu. Eno ti kan ye ho. Kwasi da ene kwasi de bia. 4 p.m. E wo Onua TV so wa bra ye di akodenya for season 2 no. E be somo. Wo hye nyina na wo toma bo for wo da wakoma so. Dial star 713 star 15 hash. Na toma bo for bia ne modem mo. E so wani wa kensi mo. Akodenya nsafo. Yesi nimdie. Ene aduma chede.
Akodenya nsafo. Ye ne kwasi ada bia 4 p.m. E wo Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Ejuma na wochemu nyina wa bre no e wo se ye ma wudwumadi a wankasa wodi bekenya wo ho e wo fie ye senti ene di Onua Showtime with the Nama Magbon dwumadi no e be somo no if you 7 p.m. no e ya bomodia e kana Nama Magbon ene ni studio audience fo nyina ho ye de wona wo wonsa no dwuma wona wo adoma chede wona wonni ni da so e wa abrabo mu no san kofo no ye to ye nsa e frɛ wo na sa dwumadi no ye frɛ no ye bribi
e da sometimes right na be mu ye mu bi no ye family no wo be wo sa ye no atofie na sa family no kwa ono na wo no opo
Kwasi ada nso de ye to yen safre anwomtofo ekukudam se ne be ya omba be hu ye nwom yetimi de bi etwa ye nase ye ankasa enya anwomtofo nko awo nemom ye to yen safre sini twafon so se ne be ya ye no mu ebedi nkomo ya bedwafo ebetena se wodwumedi nase de a ene na be bi ewu ye woni noi Uncle Fred Kwasi Ernest ene Mimi eno te kai ne yenhia efia de bia 7 p.m. ene Kwasi de bia 6 p.m. ewo Onua TV so Onua Showtime yesi ye twi weni die ho
Go nana, go nana, go nana, go nana.
Onua Showtime with Mac Brown. If you're the bia 7 p.m. Any question the bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Nyumeko amaso ya saying. Eye high sense. Obuase. Numina wumu ankasa. My life insurance. Ban Herbal.
Dano Milk. Pepsodent Charcoal and Herbal. Geisha Black and Moringa Soap.
Midima for Herbal Clinic.
Gino Tomato Mix.
Dedal Spices. Kivo Foods. And Napa Foods. Bill's Microcredit. CBG. Limfi.
Ye hiani asundue. Said me pema me hon sana me pema won so. Nti me de me pene se koto aba na okofie. Ye de wantwi ni metim maka beba de ye mpe wo ye man mu a Ghana ne ye me de ye won so de ye hwe mo obi nse no maye hwe wo ho suye enya men kamo koto aba ma de wo pe ye nyina ye after bibia awia Ghana no e back to Ghana na ye party bi enu so sing Ghana isa na tie de a Ghana first.
This time reminds me of one man called Mr. Richard Korte, who was a newscaster on GBC. And Edu election, I say, yes. So, yes. All right. So, you know, Ashanti region, this is Bono, but we'll come back to traditional regions, you know, then after which we'll go into the 6 more. Now, Mariam Fise, the 2 Musketeers are still around. JB is here. And then Ifiatago is also still around. They're still here. They're looking so... All right. So, 8 elections are yet to be na Ewo Ghana. NDC are winning Greater Accra 4 times. NPP are winning 4 times.
What's that?
It's we are winning for. We are winning for. Now, 2000. Shall imagine we 42. Shall imagine we fatu trimpai 42. Say me ba 46 ha. Me de be kan samachro 2016. And a year quiet to say NDC 46 in 2004, 46 in 2016. I'll come back to that for you. In 2000, Legon winning election number J Kufuor ewo Greater Accra.
Legon.
Yes. University of Ghana, Legon. Adusuafo ewo ho no ehede pie abonten eye house to house ewo Greater Accra region titru Accra proper. Say womabre and this particular Tidamaje Kufuor the health insurance buy na uyare ewo Legon campus a wo kwa aju kotueska enti Commonwealth Hall hono 2 students ewuye in 2000. Many brave, 2 students died.
Wow.
And see, many brave.
A mysterious death?
Oh no, so oyare, the bako ko konfanoche. Hey, sorry, read 37 military hospital. Wamudi ni pade ko ye no. Asa obetiapo. No mo twen say womudi sika. Ebe ma won.
I see.
Answer, yetimi asa student ni yare. Unfortunately, that student was from Volta region, no Yoba. And she died.
Wow.
And then the next person also, Omedoko Kolebu. And also now Unia oxygen. But I know say Aji Otria Sikano and Sawetimi eti team. And also Odekoye. And non a ma University of Ghana students, say Ghana for Bekaya 2000, September, October, November, December. Now almost every week no munya ombe demonstration. Almost every week na munya ombe basamasa ewo campus. Eji Rollinson sem eti papa na ye friend no apala country soya ibedi mintimi mboni apala something soya. And then we had one person called Harry Sawyer also, yeah. One of them was an education minister. He was also advising Rollins on tertiary education and all the others. And NDC for them. 2000 September, October, November, December na beto abani nano na aje womo sem Ghana for Bekaya eno na man November 2000 womo war obi fi soro ewo Commonwealth Hall ho be hwe form patra. But fortunately for him, Abrante no enwu. When we pray pa ne nemu buye we pray pa when we na nyaho clinic na doctor bi o wa ye jmo nyaho clinic me refi ni din oyisu northern nbi ono e na wo mo hwe na mo ye abrante ne nan something e ma ne nan no ye kakra but wenwu eti Legon students in 2000 first round. Yakoba ye ina say J Kufuor awini Greater Accra first round, but still Kufuor entime awini elections no. It is the young guys are no more the New Patriotic Party. 1 Dan Botre, 2 the Oko NLA Kofi Oko lotteries National Lotteries Authority ono koyansa Samia Uku koho wadi MP kurada Kofi Amiyao honorable Kofi Amiyao ono Lord Komi I've forgotten one other lecturer be Sudi any MPP penny for be ti wo mu gum sakai yeti ase and omo whipping student no to their interest no mo tigu abonten eti ebe one thing be PA campus Kofi ma ofie nto Kofi ma ofie nto so Kofi ma ofie nto no started from Legon first round Second round, I said that Omontiase, Jayku for 53.1 no unyae no. Now Omontiase, but they will make sure say, I don't know, Ebekweni mu papa. I don't know. Why are you laughing?
The baby is our question.
Too much.
Baby is our question. Baby is our question.
Baby is our question. Wow. So it went up from 53.1% to 60%.
For obvious or shaggy reasons.
For obvious or shaggy reasons. It went up. And no, Emma, that time in 2000, I remember very well. Kofi Portofi.
Yeah, Kofi Portofi, yeah.
Kofi Portofi that time was the NADMO boss.
NADMO boss, yeah.
Yeah.
NDC.
Aha. Kofi Portofi was the NADMO boss. That is the very first time on Shea Sotro, our campus.
Oh, really?
That was the very first time our Shea Sotro. Or you'll be on Jopa, even though or your grandma, but Kofi Edda Boko, but now I don't know. Any year, but at the end of the day, now we contest the results now. And because it was not an ordinary EC boss they declare results, no. Could you have Farajan? So there was nothing the NDC could do. Because I could Farajan said no nonsense.
No,
oh no. One more press conference we will share one more year Doctor, what's wrong with you? Deputies, let's go. Leave them there. If you are talking about how you win the elections, am I a voter? Do I have a ballot box here? Elections are won at the polling station. Don't come and say, commissioners, let's go.
There's one electoral commissioner or horrible is here. Okuta Farijan Esubedivi.
Sir,
Kofi Jakwasu.
Ah boy.
Otsia Bakubi Park. Next time, if you are bringing people to the collection center, bring more knowledgeable people than this idiot.
That's right. It's as simple as that.
I was so shocked.
So, 2000 second round, Yebedi Accra 4 days before we went to Volta region, and then we went to Central, and then fast Central, Besinko Ashanti region. So when I'm telling you about elections, I've been part of the process. And second round, you know, Ohine biwo krumha etwaba. I think we should use that as our
question.
Yeah, question. Baako. Questions the baako. Oye ohine otwaba. Otuwie ye no. And our request say the paper na say. He's the only person in this country officially. And you say your man ballot paper me no koto ye there first one or two ye no. O say to omo team from man to ye.
That time na ni be my. Enne ya kai si.
Omo from man to ye. Remember me kire wo hine kono so there very two tips. So 2000 second round, it was a big deal in Greater Accra.
I see.
Rawlings spent majority of his time Ewa Accra and Kumasi, these two regions, and Nana Rawlings all prayed. And Nana Whiteman Rawlings was sent to Ashanti region to work there, but she came back to Accra and then went with Mami Koko, Mrs. Mary Grant. Mrs. Mary Grant, Nana Whiteman Rawlings, and then Ama Benyuado, because Ama Benyuado came to Parliament in 1996, Ama Benyuado, and then Mamino Ko, Cylinder, Ghana Cylinder, and
Frances
Siam. These were the women. They were action oriented. Proper partner who said yes. But unfortunately for the NDC, their votes dropped from 42% in the first round to 39.5%. Then shockingly, former Ashanti regional chairman of the NDC, His Excellency Ohine Jekum, Ebeka say, Ghana, for let me tell you this. Ohine Jekum is a strategic politician.
Yeah, sure.
He doesn't talk too much during election years. He's a typical Ashanti. He understands the dynamics in Ashanti region. Yeah. He knows the in and out of Ashanti region the corners of Ashanti region. And do elections Ohine Jekum doesn't talk much. Pretty no press conference.
Submarine.
No press conference. Ohine Jekum and a coven say a free fire Mwaponko. Emma 3 months to elections. Ojai MPP ko
NDC, yeah.
No, we are man.
Oh, yeah, so no DC.
Oh,
Yami fa the cry. Aha, nipa na me penidi atwa kwa matoni yame. Oh, sisi ana eba anopana me kai. I was still processing some peton yame din, Tony yame din aba de Tony yame, me de Tony yame baba be cast macho. When we go into Atuma Kwahoma elections, I'll tell you more about it. So 2004, when we were elections, the NDC threatened second Meko Court.
I see.
One threatened some Meko Court. Enti, openi, Ohine Jekum. Eka said, then kwa ne kufuwa ya. 2000 second round, no. Onya 60%. All of a sudden, boom, we been 51. Let's just say Bibi wom. So they thought, say, Kufuor lost the 2004 elections. Whether he lost or whatever, Kufuor was sworn in as the president. And I don't know they forget it. Or the call year. But this time round, in 2004, now, Edipa Bakwa, or yeah, very, very active, obeying Rawlings. Why a great Accra regional minister that kindly? Kon Katamanso.
Oh, it's all your hene cry.
Says your hene. Oh, kindly.
Oh,
ni laye afote agbo. Ni laye afote agbo. Ejuma Oyeye as a young man in the party then in 2004. Who equatia? Obi no Oye nkranyi Oye Ejuma tisono. 2004, Neni Laya Futabo, Enya nickname the Lion.
Yeah.
Baby Rollins ko ye bia o Greater Accra, Tokro bia Rollins ko ye bia no. Neni Laya edidechi. At a point, na soja ni bi, me pesa me bundi. Ene sam posini ba ko bi o retirement enche ye bia. Posini Abrantie fine or retirement Ojina home in Ashanti region.
Oh, okay.
Parliamentary
candidate, no.
Me move
Oh, no.
Oh, Jenna home. Me money rank or a posting. But pa kwa home
That's a press conference.
Oh,
well, I don't know.
Okay.
Or no, any that military officer. Where tasked say, Omuntreli. Nilai Afutabo. I wish they can get Nilai. Yeah. And then I'll ask him certain things. No. So that time, they were looking out a means to be a say Umutimima Nilai Oyemre Kakra. I guess Omunko Prada and Aso Munkobono. But they were looking for a means to get him now Umubuna Pre. Na Omo yeah. Nilai a man who quite because there was this Lebanese Navy Anna obeying Rollins. Or no, Sir Rollins took car quite chili kakra. Or qua by fancy 100-200 meters. Now on also to car no ditch. So whatever is happening between Ono and the Kana Rollins Timuno. Now Onuhu. Saka and a backo and a Rollins and the map Papa Shamu and any age of your Papa Shamu Rollins a car team at the year election. Bueno
2004.
Or Danema Papa Shamu.
Radio Papa Shamu.
Kano, Omode Kofa, former information minister. Now Oye Juma, our Ghana Broadcasting Corporation, ni minimum do Fritz Bafo. Into Kano Kofa Fritz Bafo. Eh, Mr. Brother, I'm here. Ghana election, my dear church. Kano Kofa Fritz Bafo, and Omu actually. Edema Papa Shamu said Rollins is in a chedi. No, I'll tell you tomorrow what Papa Shamu did before Rollins gave him that car. Papa Shamu Tamu Sano, not a bad part when it comes to elections. Papa Shamu did something 2000, he did something 2004. And in 2008, Papa Shamu did something for Professor Mills when he won. So he's one of the young guys, sir. I can't say not a young man that time. I mean, Professor Mills had that friend Kusi, or the Kunifi, Ewo, Achimota Jenhono, maybe at the fee no one, just to reward him. And Papa Shamu, I don't know, so President Professor Mills said did that. Papa Shamu is the very first person on the Rollins Atun Sedidi and Mills Atun Sedidi. That we'll come to that later. We'll come to that. We'll come to all that.
We
NDC, hey, imagine say Yeria won because Kufuor lost the 2004 elections. But you know what happened? Kufuor is an Ashanti.
Yeah.
Ohene Jokum is an Ashanti. Kufuor this year. Ohene Jokum this year. To hear one step in. And don't come to him. So that was it. And then in 2008, Rawlings became very furious. Said no. Said Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo etimi ahwe nyame anim. I stopping him from going to Burma camp. Aji the diplomatic passport efidi nsem. Protocols are enjoy ewo Kotoka International Airport waje efidi nsem. Courtesy say the mano Africa ha nyina wa trokrata ko Nana Addo throw letters call all the embassies across. It's in Rawlings ekodru Krobia Swa embassy ehone Ghana ambassador no enko airport nkushan so your former president. So he got very, 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 very angry.
And I think Rawlings even made mention of that. Rawlings said, know that, yeah.
Okay, say, ono de Debbie. And Rawlings said to me, and Kassentia Kufuor and to say, Obeka say, or a snake on the grass. And then, after referring to Kufuor as snake on the grass, he gave a term, described Dr. Kwame Kufuor also, that dangerous, unassuming defense minister. Dangerous, unassuming defense minister. So in 2008, Rawlings said, Emfa, yeah, Maakye, because Kufuor about 2000, we're 2004. Now, don't forget that 7th January 2001, yes, we're in J. Kufuor, Rawlings share Agbada white. He wore white. Na ye Nigeria for Agbada Nibia. Obedru ye no oye kokromotiri mienu ni na se esoro ho ene ase ho ye ya de koro. The reason he did that was that Ajmakredu ya Santini ni nuane je Kufuor inti eda konta inti esoro ho ene ase ho ye ya de koro. The next thing is that Rawlings na ohun Kufuor se Kufuor ye ndisini.
Because Rawlings time.
Because more or less Kufuor didn't do anything in his campaign from 1996 to winning elections. Wanye bibia echese Kufuor was against Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. So Rawlings saw him say more or less or Nkrumah is. And don't forget, I've told you earlier on some time back that Asante Hima to J. Kufuor say Ghana for Kwame Nkrumah no. Wunye bibia nshene ni nyama nkana ho asembone.
Yeah, sure.
All right? So in 2008, Rawlings said no, not again. Who win Greater Accra. Don't forget, say, in all, na NDC, LUC, Greater Accra 3 times. First round 2000, round off 2000 and 2004. So in 2008, first round, NDC had 52.1%. Rawlings was not satisfied. Don't forget that Johnson Asedun Ketia was the general secretary.
Yes.
Johnson Asedun Ketia was at Nsoko when Rawlings called him at exactly 8:45 p.m.
No, the crew
that you got to come to Accra immediately.
Asedun Ketia swabro.
Johnson Asedun Ketia, don't go close. I'll tell you something about Johnson Asedun Ketia when we get to Upper East region. And when we're doing the analysis of Upper East region. Yeah, sure. So Johnson Asedun Ketia came. Enyama Ekoso. NDC National Chairman Bina Okan said there are so many ways of killing a cat.
Coffee, no, Bota region. Coffee pot of AJ.
Kwabreje.
Yeah.
The late Kwabreje.
Kwabreje.
Yeah.
Lion. Meche Nilai Afote Agbo. Womone Sheikh Isikwe clash here.
Agbera.
No.
They clashed with Sheikh Isikwe.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, they had a serious encounter. Ewo Odududu constituency in 2008 during the first round. And then, to be honest with you, 2008 elections, Kufuor wanted the election to be purely devoid of any influence. Sir President IEC, Sir President in the Huako Jimuaha, because he said that SSA or Minusua Abato. Yeah. It was not Kufuor's intention to say Obeti Petruso. It was Nanado's request. Let me say this today. On said 2008. Yeah. Second round, you know, Yeti Petruso. Ghana from Kayana. Yes, it was Akufo-Addo who requested.
And on the time, so was Santo Petro.
Yes. He requested, say, President Entiso, maybe that could influence the voting party. Ghana for it me atuaba, Ediama. And that day now, Okwakoye side, and Nakwabini Japan, Nana share Lacoste, na dark brown. No, we pigeon it to the cost of no can and not so far before that we can run our own campaign. So what they have to do is just give us the money to run our own campaign. We're all there anyway.
But less than 48 hours to election, would you say you're too petrol?
Say petrol no better to me, sir. Homophobia.
On the time, Robert President, you know, about
Kufuor petrol no so. And I remember very well he said that. And remember Ghana for no boo more. Let's say command maintaining. No, so there be on also ne research ne analysis bi o maye o tokru bi baby dum chese say o te petrol no so a Ghana for come beba form because petrol do bo koso na on say first no na o de diesel e wo petrol na aye bebri enti say o te so a kerosene be form diesel no so bo be form na apofo no so enya eye fuel na premix no so e de akọ epodinti on te so e no te so na asem no gi bran but that time na ye koyachi ekotuma na enye it's 2008 first round after the encounter say honorable Neil and Van der Poel so we yeah so sano odododo that time na Greater Accra regional minister Sheikh Isikwe he was warned not to go to odododo so see what asem beto no Sheikh Isotias you can find out from him now it was tough people were asking President Kufuor to influence the system he said menye Ghana first, I will not do it. Yema Ghana for no koto o mabano. Ubia Ghana for person omonto abamani biano. Yema omonto abadon famano. Then the MPP lost Greater Accra. They had 46% during the first round in 2008. And then the round off, no. Now watch this. 2000 run off first round MPP had 53 and the runoff MPP J Kufuor had 60%. Now watch this. 2008 NDC enya 52%. Runoff omo increase here. And no na NDC for omo your margin class and Kufuor Krefia kunyo so kran Stella 2004 elections in come the court. Now the question is come the court. Na court declared null and void that kay koto there hin. What I say? So 2008 runoff, Professor John Evans Fifi Mills won the elections. And then John Mahama increased just a little. It was 54.46. And then John Mahama they called 54.50%. And then Nanado, drop here from runoff, no crowd, unya 45.5%, no. At the bar, 44.7%. And then in 2016, Oyeni Kasiano at 20.
The free SHS
promises.
The platform
and everything. And then at the end, it could not fly. And then in 2016, he came back. Watch this. I told you to watch this figure. Figure. 46.
Yeah, 46.
And watch this 46.
Yeah.
So in 2004, NDC in Greater Accra had 46.64%. And then in 2016, they came to 46.7. So the same 46. And then in 2020, surprisingly, NDC won Greater Accra with 51%. Yeah. And then Nanado, 48.1%. So that's it.
We saw a reflection in the parliamentary results.
That's right.
Because in 2016, the NPP, LUC, we need 7 more seats. Obuja 7 seats. Then in 2020, they lost the 7 seats to the NDC. In 2020, we lose 7 of those seats to the NDC. And then no kokoye the same brand as say ama NDC enya majority in but yes, at this stage the majority in Greater Accra. Yes, majority in Greater Accra. I mean, no, I don't say 34 constituencies. But no, say NDC will move 20, and now MPP will move 14. In 2016, now MPP will move 21, NDC will move 13. And now this is what it is right now.
It's most likely that the MPP may lose
extra seats,
some more seats in the Greater Accra.
Because you watch checking the dollar price.
I think.
Watch checking. Access what?
Abafo. And scientists we know umfasobi and so because when one ekwa didwa abeton for Brunya no. Omakoto money amandada. Nti so we know umfasobi and so. Nyansa bia ni. Ebidum feel say maybe your china yekoto abalentia. Na china what dollar no so say one ekoto. What to border them. Nti one ekwa hin. I said no, they are not smart people. No, they are not smart people. What to border baby? Now some $10 so. I mean, hey, who does this? You know, I don't know who's actually advising the NPP though, but yeah, but you know, I mean, those things are out of the equation. And
because that's a light of issue there also. Because Facebook and also.
My catcher said Greek
so man, you doom no upper menya, you doom no I think so tium honum baby omadum no enti yesremo we dey pamocho why ye nyina ya thought to a prepaid awie me dey me ma to me prepaid me ne be hwe ba nti matwa me sika me de me sika ko meter so dey ECG ni nkonkodum no yesremo ye pamocho na ekoba no sara ya sa na so manfo so kwan a also mu hu timi de monitor election no more chiomo e dey assign enye obi a na wo access to social media because obi wo hon the phone no a smartphone obetumi ato data e dey monitor Onua TV and Onua FM ne TV3.
All right, but Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
Okay.
I'm told or can we be actually Ghana 40? Dr. Mahamudu.
Be more vigilant across the country, especially in the monitoring of these things, so that Ghana's elections will not be tampered with or manipulated. We also ask the Ghana Immigration Service, as we commend them, to increase vigilance across our borders and to ensure that non-Ghanaians are not smuggled into Ghana to vote. Clearly, the intentions is there, and we have to do everything we have to do to ensure that we do not allow that to happen. This election is for Ghanaians, and it will be decided by the Ghanaian people only. We also urge the general public to remain calm, but in remaining calm, let's remain firm and vigilant. We know that we are generally peaceful as a people, and we all want a free and fair elections, and that is what Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP is fully committed to. However, it is important to note that obviously based on the incidents that have happened in the past 24 hours, the NDC is worried about the outcome of these elections because of the hard work of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP, and they are clearly intentioned to manipulate these elections in their stronghold, the voter region. We trust that the security agencies will prevent any further attacks and interference with our processes and outcomes of these elections, and we call on all Ghanaians to come out in their numbers tomorrow. Let's come out in our numbers to vote for Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the MPP's parliamentary candidates across the country and deliver an emphatic victory for the MPP. In doing all of these things, let all note that the sanctity and the sanity of the electoral processes of this country.
I think this is wrong.
At all costs.
This is wrong. Nobody is supposed to wear anything party to campaign for their candidates today.
Yes, I mean,
and it's wrong. The entire free so say and she share and what Ghana battle hono. The MPP for you no etia.
It's Yamra, yeah.
I mean, number one, Abrante no bejina on white shirt na MPP boom. Eno etia Ghana but one share. Obin country won say Ghana does not belong to them. Okay? And here number one. Number two, Nechi hono, and what say so and so for President 2024.
Which is wrong.
Which is also wrong. Number 3. Podium now, Ojina Hononso. MPP, ewe nimu. Ena, Baumia Soswa de etare. Enimu esrono. Yesremu. Yenjai san kwala grow wedi ewo memwa. What is happening in the MPP? Who is advising who? And because Obi wa power nti, what you think you can do whatever you want. If you do this, then somebody will also say that Ghana for sure no mun twa bantia punish wechna. Because as in Crawford the Mrade show some people are doing things just like that. We yes say we na say NDC for so say almost so sorry here press conference. No almost so at the almost the diama way na so change na omachia. What are we calling for?
Mind you say NDC 4-year press conference earlier at one office in Ashanti region. There were no party.
I mean why?
Nothing.
Why? Please.
No branding, nothing.
Sabaumia bana obejina we etia. Me mfano. Cause it's here but womra. Me mfano. Cause emrana yede to aba okrum ha ne kire se. Ade ebechi a ye beto aba no. Yenye campaign. Yenfa party a chance die bia mfa ngina ho emfa nye campaign. And please, penny bi wo MPP mo a on to MPP for say. Professor Mills lose election 2000.
Yes.
2004, Professor Mills when J. Kufo lose 1996 when John Mahama Tiakonyaso olusu election when Nanado olusu 2008 first round, second round, any 2012 Nanado when 2020 year kwa koto aba Nanado anya ade we bi Rollins kura yeso ye bambata hanya onu kura no 1996 wanya ade we bi Kufo 2004 wanya de we bi. Professor Mills wanya de we bi. John Mahama wanya de we bi. Even Nanado wanya de we bi. So who is encouraging or advising the MPP to do this? Ade. Then kwana ruling party ni suru. Then kwana musura afa party na ye say nkrofo lawyers wo mu no mu bu oman na mraso because ye kotoaba. No de sukonoma we ya begina ho. At the MPP international, and then he opened his mouth and said that Echina mun konkotwaba emaba omia. Why? Into obi subetu aka say Echina obi nkotwaba ma joma. Must we allow that? No, it's not nice. And I think some people in Pennyford should advise them. Because adewe enyame wan say NDC be bia na dwi answer dey. When they see this they will come back.
Let me ask a quick question. So me feel say yes, press conference be say no minimum, but then say all projected the candidates me busa say not say me condemn what you're saying no. Me feel say oh yeah press conference because kakrada me tie no na was about the immigration service or a year or catch or say say your border no. Be close to be ya yenkwa ye beto aba ne ho nkrodeba enti say oya press conference bi sa we are in election year. I'm just asking no na atari e hye no aye fufu MPP of course or mo kala fufu na kakra. That's good.
Okay. Background no mra makwan.
Okay, maybe.
And when you're party near known party personnel, you are not supposed to say anything.
Okay.
Say obi to aba and farmer will candidates.
Or 9 minutes.
9 minutes. Emrada yetimitia.
Okay.
So it's not nice.
All right.
It is childish play.
Oh, please. I dan wa homano so efi akwatia mashaobo abansan yedru ye ko constituency mu yedru akwatia ye no bebo enkomo. I dan majum yum.
Yes, I maso.
Na den na pie wo ho.
Sabe ye senia ni di kan no na apetia ayi tututu kakra nti na yesi wo kro ni mu ehwe ni a e kosto ni bibia
Nkina bɛyɛ mmerɛ kakra ni bɛyɛ semadi asantɛm ani na yɛhu sɛ amanfoɔ dodo no ade ɔmo ani akyerɛ aketia kurom hɔnom ankasa a ɔmokɔ nti no me nso meyɛ maade sɛ medi akyire ahwɛ nea ɛrekɔ so nti no medi akyire a na papa bi wɔ ha bɛma ɛkyɛ no fada wee party fada sɛ bia dodo ɔmode sɛ no party fada ɛne ne bia ɛde sɛ na wobɛhwɛ ne fie n'anim a nnipa afɔ kyɛmpem nnipa afɔ dɔm paa ɔmo fie n'anim no na ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɛfiri twɛ ɔmo na me ne ebi di nsɛm na mebi sɛ ɔmo si o dɛn na ɛkɔ so wɔ ha no ɔmo no sɛ wobi sɛ ɔmo si dɛn na ɛkɔ so wɔ no ma nkyɛn si dɛ anafo mpɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛka akyerɛ because ɔmo hu a ɔmo nim sɛ ebi anaba bɛsɛ information bi anase nti sɛ ɔmo sɛ o deɛ bɛn na ɛkɔ so wɔ ha no na nipa baako deɛ ɔka kyerɛ me sɛ o ɔmo nto aba wɔ ha no ɔmo nto aba wɔ afɛti ɔmo to aba wɔ different place nti no ɔmo aba sɛ ɔmo ba bɛgye sika ɛde esi fada ne hɔ na ɔmo de aba akɔto ɔmo aba ɛwɔ kuro mu na adeɛ baako ne sɛ na nipa dɔm na ɔmo dɔɔso paa ɛwɔ hanom a na ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na mmom no ɔmo dum kanea kakra ɛwɔ hanom bɛyɛ 15 minutes nti ɛma nipa dɔm no bɛyɛ half ɛsan akɔ fie na saa abira me ne ɔkasa yi deɛ na ɛkyerɛ sɛ ebi paa na ɛɛba fada no kora mpo no ɔmo hu no wɔ baabi a nti bɛhwɛ mmerewa ɛne mmabaawa ne mmeranteɛ a ɔmo agyegye ɔmo akɔnnwa a ɔmo tim wɔ ha na ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa.
Eti sɛ kanea naba.
Mepacho kanea naba. Ɛkɔ off 15 minutes na aba.
So wo anu mani abere no bi akoma aba fam.
Obi makoma emba fam ye. Makoma emba fam ye na. Me hu ne sɛ o hwɛ fada ne fie hɔ no ma mpanyinfoɔ bɛyɛ 10 to 15. Ɔmo wɔ hɔ no na ɔmo lock gate ne nti no o hwɛ mmerewa ne maba no de ɔmo bu gate n'akyi. But o hwɛ a ne gate no kwan de dem a wugina abɔnten a wuhu inside no mpanyinfoɔ no na ɔmo atena hɔ no ma bɛyɛ 2 hours ni a ɛni mu nkɔmɔ kora ɔmo bɔ bat ɔmo a ɔmo pass ɔmo abɛtɛ bibi de ayɛ TNT daga kɔtɔ ɔmo aba ne deɛ so far no fada ne ɛna yi n'anim ne obi ayɛ nkasa yɛ.
Nti ɔmo akɔsa line prɛko anaasɛ dɛn.
Ɔmo nsa line yɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ne ɔmo asa line kora mpo no ɔmo bua ɛkyɛ sɛ ebi titi fɛn mu ebi titi akonnwa no na ade a ɛyɛ wei ne sɛ ne nim ɔmo asɛbɛ ahyehyɛ akonnwa ɛde amo wɔn. Nti ɔmo ma ntɛm no ɔmo ambenya akonnwa so antena na ɔmo ba ntɛm no de ɔmo benya akonnwa so ɛtena yɛ ɔmo ma ntɛm na benya ɔmo de ɔmo tete fam ɔmo tete pavement bi a wayɛ wɔ n'anim no ɛso na ɔmo tete a ɔmo twɛn sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no a ɛwɔ inside ne bi fie ɔmo nyinaa ewura fada ne fie ɛna obi nim sɛ ɔmo anyina sɛ ɔmo anya no nkyɛn sɛ obi di sika bi abɛ fada ne sɛ ɔmfa ama ɔmo sɛ deɛ bɛn o by fada ne deɛ ɔyɛ very popular man ɛwɔ ha no paa. Nti na ɔmo nyinaa tie ɔmo aka bubu ne so no.
Ayo. Mamenda wase aiden. All right. Jebi na woka bibi.
Edio. You see, I did Dr. Obia and the Miracle Saboaje and General. By this time, to say that now they can't come. You see, you pay him no trouble before. The 10th man, no bujai the boy. Nobody is preventing you from a press conference. Nobody will be able to make us a press conference. But Ghana rather say 24 hours to election. Maybe display party colors. Not even cars. It's the cars no first no say maybe to a bar. Yet the day before, say to a bar no be a campaign. Obia why the stickers are on their branded the car who be so that they can take the cars back to the grass of the variable operations. Now, I say the level of impunity that started everybody hold so. Kakra. Abuse of power because me I'm here the vice president. Sincere, and I may contest it as a president. It's my be used to say to be that me fire the BP. It's not acceptable. Uncle back. Don't compare the predecessors and don't compare the pay for obudi kai every politics mu. I.e. Nana Drakwa Kufuado and Jordan Jacob Kufo. Sesa sebi predia sasa agrowi odibia. And very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But I'm quite about so that the Abache Edi Kobo. Abache
Matthew,
yes. Matthew, to make about Joe Ediba Odia FM 95.1 Odia TV. Bibi aboko there. Yes, Matthew, we are by a report from Jaboso, and then what can you tell us? And then you bring a few minutes, few hours to election 2024.
Okay, Debbie, Meta was saying, you may menenam Boaco so Secretary constituency moon. Na oba do ekrom fa baby ayedin there but still no enipa ne nam kronumu omo edi omo juma ebi mu so te your friend say ekwan ho a omo jemframa na osha bebre na asumdwe ho asema na omo ka concerning ochina elections na yabeye na ochina no na your friend say osha woman could be on there I say or back or ma into your back anti I say nunti do be so more why now beto abanama bebre na into me enye we empire monka yeah but nya ye papa bako ha ono so opese oka bibi kakra efa ochina election no pacho eja dina say mami yeah, Michelle. Major Souvenir. Na Ochina election or trying to say. Oh, but I share camera no Mamilia, Mamentia, a Uniati for after Fujina. A child election, ye pass some G. Because, Milia, okay, say 2020, Sefi also. A fat ballot boss to be one some no. I see, I say, yes, it's a ballot boss to be ekoye court seminar enunti ama manfo adam ho so pa say afi we die enya dia asasem no mpese ebesi biem because ye be wuru say this is why o ma dwen say o mo nkokot afi enya dia o mo be place of court nti eno ane say o mbebo ballot boxes no ho ba nti no asumdwe no dia wo ho but ye nyina ye hwe say political parties obi a dey na dey say obesi because you see obi a pana dey that say okwa koto na ba nti say koye asisi a na dey nsem libire beba na dey because na yehu a ye kokwa kuafo ye dodo ye ho ye anuanum na yehu a nti no say ntokwasi a obi a busuafo wo ebi wo NDC ebi wo NPP nti enye papa nti ye bo ye empire ye bo no say bambopo no behwe omadwuma yiye na ankoye se obi hwe efan baako ajafa baako e ba se ade e wan hwe ya na akofa asafo kraba. Okay yo medal say Debbie one thing I notice nyumre we kakra kone say me hu say soldiers for ebegu kro no mu pa soldiers yes, the soldiers
armed military officers. You can see their faces. Armed military officers.
Yes, JB, in fact, me who am not buses be more member say bus needing buses there say Bako 7 buses mini this Toyota Haze mini buses there's 7 and with some pickups in your brandy be operation Cam Life and other things. I don't know me reason I say omode sa soldiers for ebegu krom.
Interesting. Owo obokuta tuo anase obi obokuta kudie bi anabode na bodo wa obo hwe kuta wo.
Ayo in fact soldiers there yenim say baby omonam there omo akode there omo mfe ndi agro omo te bas no munti me hu they were in uniform omo nyina omo share uniform and they met me I testify but as in say bas no na omo te no omo kura tuo ni ade there I can't really tell but I know say soldiers there omo mfa omo tuo emfa nye den enjan to ho abra omo nante
da what we should who baby obo ko direction and what is informing military say obo ba say by this time especially western of
Okay, JB, strategically, almost spread it chrome with cars in it. You can't really follow all of them, but another way, and I say another way, me no can say me will say na omweni sawin so gaboso area hono. So nyame nwanwa say dia Honorable Akando, say your friends almost the soldiers for Bimo Ebegu, Jide Koko, and some other areas, many DH, my imagine say Masori and Opantem, Nam Aquaco flash areas now, boy, So strategically, Mashada Aben area honum. Manda if you inti me said that ben honoma make me sorry I call flash all those points na my shade.
So as a start now we the work group that both share on the TV.
Enya bro omo group people na omo share on the TV. Se me dan camera no share edom dodo a egu ha omo share on the TV na ebe o wanwa dia omo chane say on the TV there. Especially so far as any captain, your sister, they know say you bring down every pin that fall on the ground.
I mean, questions back will be I mean, it's so refreshing, sir.
Okay.
Yes, it's so refreshing, sir.
Okay.
About Bochiku or Hodoba or Bosho, the TV. I mean, Captain, why call for Robosho? Audio Bocase. Where say he?
Why now? Say you crowd. Matthew.
But you read the bitch about will see you.
Mamma see you.
David, I will see. I will see.
I will see you. Oh, Matthew, any being Cassadi, and woman being Cassana,
Okay, Debbie.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm away. Yanya Bresse won, Yanya Bracasa. That's 4 years. No more than what? Western of Hano. Muslim Yabala and Tafiway. Yes, and this is for. Yanya Bre, Yamo places here. Say, I'm not there. Happy when you grow up. So, we are sorry for
police for have a boss search. I want him.
So go to 5 o'clock. This is 4 fear. Someone said this is 4. I want to put us for weapons. I'm and then and not for more brown or Western of a more bonny feet. It's as if you're near bro, you're near Casa.
Okay, Michelle Johnson. Then I'm away. Yet, say, and my area. And the young in TS, BNI for by a CNCI before. And sequencing. I don't want to call a guy back so. On a piece in an arm. Honorable Kofi Bente Afo. Ono no onye omahene eba na contesting. Bueno onye obi ahwe nti ohonwa na bie na ifo na nsia difo na ba no mkota kin. Nti ye po mo so ne yese no. Mo me hwe mo search warrant. Nti asase na security for na bi mo ye mo address o mo mpene. Like omo de takase ne yese no. Se ye hu mo search warrant a ye ma mo kwan e ma mo search no. Ana mo ye mo search warrant e de kire. Ana yese so okay fine you read you na bibia okay from headquarters. And as a side, I snap to your phone, so it's not some see. And I'm saying now, I'm on penny and snap on to your phone, so yes and no. So, legal and quadia, whom you can find to your phone, so it's your home. Yeah, as I said, I'm here, so I'm on penny. Let on no moon say, dominate Bamono, and Ibrahim, and I'm yes and no, after you come to your phone, so why they try. But I mean, chat on the phone, see, obey to me, I'm a copy. Oh, yeah, met you, okay, you are now a mamma. Okay, no problem. Okay, Matt, okay. What are now, swear.
Me assembly member for Boaco South.
Okay.
Election, although say me a member by me peace. As you say, if you actually election, obedient me, you'll be away. we show fear bla na ba beto aba no sa results bi e be bia no e accepted in say military ne other agency for security reason almost around to make ensure say who say your constituency na beto aba ni wia ofie na yenso securities for areas buako e bi si about this year they no see here no and can me assembly member na can him say securities for by the report to police station the and come beba e be honorable the anim because of this and this the be sections me dey them be a me so me ofie some betom say me hu yen say na omo section nipa bebre akọ that
na omo searching nkofo no wetumi abo apin omo ebisa omo nsem
oh tama me information na me buy no na because of say me so omanfo bu am say me assembly member the one na mu wo cross ntimi edwa ntimi so me say dia course was say we also na obi anim dia ko okay no say I have to stay calm to prevent anything
dia endro course no mususu say obi etaiche lipa bi taiche
so bi taiche cry him say enro no dia course ni nyina no me leader I can't just boss out something. Okay. What we are ensuring is peaceful election. Okay. And by the close of tomorrow, peaceful election will go on. It will be a victory for one-time election for tomorrow. That's what I will say. Okay. So I'm ensuring that.
Okay.
About 7:15. About 7:15, you may who say, on mama off, abonani for just 2 seconds. We are also monitoring the alias. You say by 10 upon some formations, no, we are also doing for some security reason with ourselves. We be a mistake. Yasu, your members, a monitor. Let's suppose I want to earlier be a monitor all the 3 corners. So do your mistake. Sabaka could do and other could choose a free lot for Buono. Yawa and I do the apostle of what you monitor be a what your way into Cemetery. I say, baby, I'm watching you. Leader. Yeah, I'm not about to say neko ntino so bia eya saade no come so me monitor nti say me senior not to pakotu we wrong the camera not say football soccer ball no new referee who wako mfa say wako return match no away no I saw before was player be ref nti ye kwafo de esi any easy any police, any soldier, no more your work and yes, you also, for instance, in a year, you work for a bubble bank. Because it or change me. I be declare another possibility.
So, JB say, Utia, in fact, Obaha, yeah, said, yeah, and the Papa pay her say, no, and yet easy,
That's about later in the morning. That
this time, no.
Very well. But therefore, see, I will say, best talk about it. So, why? Here you about to Sevi, you are sorry at the card. So, Sevi also.
OJ, your friend saying, sir, yeah, military accident in a course will be quite roundabout or no. Yeah. I said, nah. Adams Buna,
sure.
And I think it's getting a bit serious. I'm a soldier for the behavior.
What led to the accidents?
Yes, soldier for the behavior. Say, usually, no, say, soldier for the cast near the and who will be this year? I'm not sure.
No.
I haven't seen it though, but maybe a some year there. I'm saying Ashanti region by force to say, woman for cast in fact room. And usually, Wamani police for na but this time round, Omunkwana Kokoye. Na soja ni no wuye no fe di kan wuye na torim hona no yoba. Owura soja mu no just last year. Afie twam ye no owura soja mu. Na wo mu hu de I say Ashanti region drew a certain point Obi nkanchire obi say, "Mo nya na dwen say the tuo ni ade be hunu bia okruba. Wo tu bullet na sa. De kuta wo no. Edua wo. Aha. It terms of who do a one na nkrofo start so mu huro.
Yeah, of course. I mean, okoye.
Ashanti region ya beto aba. Ehuro asoja for. Enye ba bia just an ordinary place. Se be kwai. Right about. Baby a eye kwaku bronsam.
Yeah.
Ene a comfort wa santimemu ina no in 2000. Umugine gu nsa se ehode ye mudu MPP. Ewo ho. Ewo be quite run about. Yes.
Away the mudu MPP.
Mudu MPP. Ewo ho. Mpa fra kwaku bronsam nsisi ya da bisa no.
Eda obo promises obey be quite interchangeable to be.
Na want to be anye. Enti omudru be quite no. Ena nkra ne chese crofo started so mu huro won. Ti se na so mu ye denyo, so mu ye denyo. Me de soja ni ba no picture be to TV na so de we free mu no. Ya otofom say team na okọ nya ko share ya de tie se soja for ka hu ni pry pa e pry eno na nam so ba ko a oka ho no ono so waye nyame de ya no ba to bi bra
bieru
mienu na ekosisi a mienu na ekosisi a
wow
ena wonwa efi 4BN ekono so o ma soja ni bia no 1050 Ghana cedis.
For how many days?
Search on the year to aba.
1050 Ghana cedis.
1050 Ghana cedis. And now, the man 4BN for now, a war Ashanti region, no, say, Omonfanko Shabato, so, Omochema, Omano Pano, and some Moody party. And I am asking Brigadier General Opoku to come and deny this.
I see. Yes, I call West originally.
And so that's it. 4BN square hono.
Yeah.
4BN square hono. And I'm chase Kanama Suja for no.
Yes, I call Western off. Yes, I call Western off that you could decomo or horrible.
Emmanuel Soa.
Miria, Emmanuel Soa, about so I will be able to call there.
Maybe I ever call.
Oh, it do sometimes say, dear, who ever today? Why? Now, but who said can't be a switchy war, baby? Awujado. Tell me, dear, they cost over baby Awujado.
Maybe Bema Onua FM New TV, I shall for Yabatu Asway, and net day, baby, I'm engineering a electoral commission officer, which I was so, and I'm a new engineering ring. Now, the entire my engineering ring, and I said, electoral commission. Employee for job was Muslim. I have was said, ballot bosses are hotel. What's in a mobile na Abuame to Abano, and you break baby almost say a fine wow, what's in a 18 could do terminal. A Maya Hobo within echo. You shall machia, parties a whole door, or Jaboso, and now Omokas a whole door packet. Meaning, I say, Omo monitor. A kind of password and near man of a could do as you. A police for our ha. Mahuse, a year and current DC, Corporate Papa J. Asante, our ground. Mahuse, a year MPP parliamentary candidate. Dr. Alexander Pabe, so about the Chessy, our higher cop. Mahuse, NDC form for you for Bebre, and so about Nina said, Omoya, she said, the Bayer, and near man of a could do as some junty. We shall cast a charm in West here, our higher. Ghana Education Service for car ebeboa nadmo for car ebeboa any cars a who do nyina our grounds of beboa say enema no betimi akwakodu na je bia nwumre be 435 muana MPP nkwabate wodu aboso no leading by Kum Timothy our regional communication team member press conference na press conference you dey to in some chofo nim nyina ne say it's alleged say when we say honorable Kwabram Inter Kando Yemra Shebedani no abasin Kropo if you Cote d'Ivoire na wasin Kropo if you Cote d'Ivoire omenya Ghana for aba Ghana dabo so aba to mpesi aso say omomra no omometo aba ochina na omo ka che san Kropo no say
the winning not a one to about old Aboso and I win your Ghana. Now your flow say because the boy better about Ghana and the almost show but I catch it would say Sanwachi Echo Crum. It's answer almost mean Traha Emma who may you be a mom or bra. Almost to say when you're Ghana dinner, I'll call from our Patana you no much here ever into any press conference and you Timothy, our communication team member, at the 2 in the name of NDC say MPP sorry. So Mususu say current member of parliament as some crop when you Ghana for say or Metu Aba. There be a new name of a crum, Chrome Dean, Asumjo Crum, being an say or be a monitor system. No, me no can say NDC for monitor for a monitor. Being an say or more Asumjo Ababa. Everyone should say Abano Mobeto. Nemo Modua because of situation, I was supposed to say what the opportunity.
Very well.
What in your share, Nabi Beatimia Committee, Debbie, as some Joe Davoso, Ocean Matia, Electra Kobishi, I am on Wasa or China, or Besha Batwanaso.
And parties Ubia are aligned, Ubia satisfied with the process and everything. Ubia okay?
Yes, of course. On say niema na o nyina no party bia e wo ni Syria e bo ano nti o mo nyina gyina ho si e pagya we a party ni verify say ampa ni si no mo ntiye we check ne die na bibia e kama nsa no magye atu na mo de akọ bibia wo kwanti me ne o ka say de wo begya boso district court a ekọ e no mo de niema ni nyina akọ akosi and ekọ e no mo hwe say bibia ayatunje anaso mo hwe say bibia ya satisfied. And son of Mama Dana Quine, baby also Mupeja de Cosino, or Mapeja de Cosimino Casa Bamba for a buho. Party agents are odo. The idea Arabacone said, say, electoral commission, at a voters papers, leaning whom Kayane Bayano. Party agent, especially NDC4, are providing security 24/7 and opa area any number. Because he said, net day after, and Tinya dear, we were going to be a Sicino and I say, Yaviano. As I say, food security, internal security, no external security, a party news will provide a dear Buama, the BIS smooth, no, almost so a provider. We did say, dear Cosin, or money is in Ako, Adjun Chroma, or Munina, a Debbie.
Well, I mean, I say that before see at Busse, but for the day as usual, we be a better for Biada or the bread that for you to be at 200. Baby, that's the Badosoa.
Okay,
yeah.
So Jenia Bayana will name you.
I mean, 4B and I buy 1 year. 4B personal dear that Ojubia when you be brave. I mean, you know, between there
and chain and a picture better so now well who so Jenia Bayano. When you're a picture of baby. I catch us a honey, a friend operation. Yate, Dada. And chair, you mount. The picture by producer the Infonino the better son temtem my February Akrana or Babonte.
Oh,
I was a call realm last year and then or pass it out this year. And the air can say so yodrum yes Ghana says baby you there's a day coming out. We are so they know until one babonto obi enfiu
to abubasa
no so
obi enfiu
so general
and it doesn't make sense anymore. Maybe a Ghana yakwa kudri and I think that President Kufuor or a former president Mahama Nakwa a former president.
Yeah, sure.
Nana do be former president enche.
Chakra
as I say womo any mpenifo tenase because Abba also Phobian for them hunters. That's their name.
Yeah.
You don't use hunters for patrols.
Yeah,
I mean hunters there. Yeah, for patrols. I mean, what is this? What is this?
That's this purely abuse.
No, I'll say we must say police. I say all the other security agencies. They want to reduce the Ghana Armed Forces to nothing. Say soldier for so tenacity politicians they reduce them to nothing now. When we
what's up?
Wait. And there you say, soldier can't be anywhere will protect you.
I see.
As in say soldier can't wash you to collect insurance, you know. Oh.
And I'm a kojo, a monkey to announce say, you're from Sabia, Moon Corporation. That's it. What mean Casonco? And it's our course, yeah, man, and I think I was here directed to penny for no dead or man. Now, almost
so is it to say, maybe I'll be sure. Is it to say, sir, the earlier press conference held by Sami Jemfi accusing the commander or in charge of Washington region, say, you some of the military, they may be no, is it a true reflection of the press conference or rather?
For now, they ain't mean based on the press conference, no family.
First of all, why the commander and what led to the accident? They should come and tell us.
Oh no, the accident, I think they were no more match, my peaceful match was whatever. Until only police for the Nyasa we say no encounter mass with but according to what Adam Bona was saying, it was just an accident. Because police they were trying to prevent the military. Them sasa we say nearby.
You see? Purely abuse of power. Purely abuse of power.
Hard dream. And you soldier munu so yam so mo kwa yam found so your ba yam
soldier there soldier dey. Yeah, soldier there soldier dey. Na
ya kwa ukobi.
Yeah, wadarogo. Added to that, yamba military for 1,050 cedis. Hey.
Yeah, so PTE Ebule Gifty. PTE means private. We call soldier mua sanka Oko police from Lance Corporal.
Yeah.
Soldier mu use private. Okay. So this is a private Ebule Gifty. Yaswa mu elections inti umuko chakrum. Umuko jidai.
Added to that,
umuko jidai. Obiba abaya fe. Anyone want a prepare car home? You know, I mean,
Africa no muna. Usi ya no move van. Bino ofrim beto kwa na say.
Asho.
What happened?
JB yeah.
Every pa. That way they say that. Yeah. Because
soldier near by our way now.
But you see, I don't know.
But you call Sevilla ho ewo aplau border so. I'm saying one him pese womo ebe perese border no yebetum. Aha. Mameko abaso Sevilla. If you can hear me, good evening. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia. Can you hear me?
Please, there is so much noise. If you can hear me, I want to connect the communication officer for the NDC in the Ketisa constituency for you for an interview.
Sylvia, we can hear you, but can you quickly tell us what is actually happening there? If you can hear me. Okay, Sylvia say, Casa noise be ewo bija ewo border so intino yenya won ewo ho mpese o mo kasa asem kuna potimpa ekoso ewo
what is happening? Why have you blocked the road here at the police at the back of the police station in Kesuta?
So as you can see, this white pickup with the registration number, I don't know if you've already mentioned the registration number, came to town with some gadgets on top, and they were moving in a very slow pace. And they looked so suspicious. The way the vehicle was going looked so suspicious. So we stopped the vehicle and we want to find out what exactly their motive is in Ketu South. The explanation they were giving doesn't sound so convincing. It showed clearly that they were here for another purpose. And in one breath, somebody in the car was saying they are national security. In another breath, somebody is saying that they are on a certain mission and they are en route to Ho. If they are en route to Ho, how come they are ending up from Diamond Cement? That's whole road leads from Diamond Cement. So for us, we think that they are just a group of hackers who are in town for a very negative purpose. We've seen this in 2020. It happened when they came and they were climbing all the MTN poles and doing their own things. This time around, we are saying that we will not allow it to happen again. And that is why we have stopped the vehicle until we are convinced what exactly they are doing in town. We will make sure that they explain what they are doing.
Okay, so when you intercepted the car, you stopped the car, did you inform the security here in Ketusab?
Did we inform the security?
Yeah, did you inform them?
Well, those who matter for us to call, we have done that. Some police officers are here. This place is less than 200 meters from the police station. But those who matter for us to come and examine whatever is in that vehicle, we have called them.
Okay.
No, Sylvia, can you hear me?
They said they are from national security. Yeah, that is what one of them told us, that they are from national security. But because they were locked up in the vehicle, whatever they were saying is not convincing. Because what didn't break the camel back is when they said they are moving from Diamond Cement and they are en route to Ho. Okay. This road leads to Ho. That's the question.
Okay. Some youths are allegedly members of the National Democratic Congress are inflating the tires and destroying.
I'm not sure there's National Democratic Congress written on the forehead of any youth here. These are all citizens. We've been told to be citizens, and we are citizens this night. We will make sure that the right thing is done. Any attempt to hack any election, any attempt to rig this election will be resisted, and this is just the beginning.
Okay, so what do you want the security services to assist you with?
We are waiting. We want to know what is in the vehicle, what their mission is, because they've not been able to convince us. Because when we came, there were just a few people here, less than 10 people. We were trying to find out from them, because where they are coming from, and that is my concern. Diamond Cement. This road doesn't lead to Ho. They must be coming from somewhere, because we have telephone marks all over.
Okay.
You can see behind the so-called school, there's a telephone mark there. We suspect that they are coming from that end.
Okay. So earlier this afternoon, we heard that the National Democratic Congress intercepted some Togolese individuals who were allegedly come by the New Patriotic Party. Have you confirmed that, and what is the process of investigation?
That. I'm sure you were at the border, at the immigration, when they were sent to the border. And what happened there, you saw it. So we are fully convinced that they were brought, because we have videos where they even confirmed that they were brought by the MPP. I can share those videos with you. And the question we are asking is that if the MPP kept alleging that it's the NDC that brings people from Togo, how come this time around they are the ones bringing people from Togo? Is it the case that they were able to send biometric machines to Togo to go and register the people? Because that is some of us our suspicion. Because the people who are coming are not people we have seen during registration at the registration centers. Because I was there throughout, we didn't see those people. All of a sudden they are here to vote. How did they get themselves on the register that will give them the right to come and vote?
Okay, so this is the communication officer for the National Democratic Congress, NDC, here in the
Hello, Sylvia.
Earlier on...
Hello, Sylvia, can you hear me?
The gentleman in the vehicle, but they said they cannot speak to me on camera. But the gentleman, one of them, who said his first name is Joseph, showed me his identity card. He's having the Ghana National Ghana card, and also a card purported to be from the National Security. He claimed he's a military officer, and then he also is National Security personnel. He didn't tell me the assignment he's coming to do here in Ketusab. But as you can see from the background, the youths here in Aflau are very agitated. And because of the noise, I'm sorry, I cannot hear your questions. But where the situation is happening, if you know Aflau very well, before you reach to the border, I just want to show you the junction. The border you can see. The road you can see ahead of me is the road leading to the main border. And behind this, the main road is the Aplau police station. So the the situation is happening right behind the Aflau police station where the youths are agitating. I identify only one police officer who arrested or picked one of the gentlemen in the vehicle, and he has escorted him to the police station. And the others are also in the vehicle. The youths are claiming of them the machines, and then they have inflated the tires, and they have broken some antennas. I don't know how I have to call it, but they have broken the antennas on the vehicle. There are about 4 gentlemen in the vehicle. There are 4 gentlemen in the vehicle. I just want to move closer so that you can get the car registration number of the vehicle, and maybe let's get some more fees from them and see if they can speak with us. Some gentlemen are saying, okay, so this is the vehicle of the white vehicle. The youth have intercepted. The driver is remain calm in the vehicle, and also.
This is from Jubilee.
Okay.
This is one of in card from Jubilee. This is in card.
So how did you get it? Also, come.
Yes.
Okay. So when the police officer picked one of the gentlemen from the car to the police station, his ID card dropped from his pocket, and one member of the NDC is having the card. This is the identity of the gentleman in the vehicle who was picked up. Unfortunately, there's no light here. I don't know if you can pick that. So where did you get the identity? You know it's not your property. So this is the Joseph who spoke to me earlier on, and then his identity card fell. I saw his identity card fell from his pocket when he was being escorted by the security personnel.
And he's having a weapon. And the weapon has been handed over to a colleague of his.
Okay.
Sent by him.
So when I was doing the report, I heard some gunshots. Who shot the fire?
He gave a warning shot. And my guys have to mop up on him, chop up on him, and pick him to the police station.
Okay.
Yes.
So what do you want from the security personnel? Because we can realize that they are not here.
We are peaceful people, right? We are peaceful people. But in this juncture, if they come with giddy, we will come with high. All right? Okay. We are ready for them. You can feel it. You can see it. You can see how I'm checking, right? We are ready for them.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
We are ready for them.
So if you can pick from the studio, this is one of the identity cards from one of the gentlemen who was escorted by the police. Currently, there's no come here. The youth are still agitated. Maybe we can... there are no more police officers here, but more and more people are gathering over here to know what is actually happening. In this year's election, Ketusav, the whole of Ketusav has not been declared a hotspot. Only few police stations have been declared a hotspot, and this area has not been declared a hotspot. We can see immigration officers and officers from the MTTD coming, and the man is being escorted back to the vehicle. I cannot hear your questions right now. Right now, I'm sorry, I cannot hear your questions, but this is what is happening in Ketusav.
I don't know.
Recently, Aflau, behind the Aflau police station, just few meters, less than 200 meters, just few meters from the Aflau police station. The youth are agitated. What are your grievances?
All right. Thank you, Sylvia. Sylvia, did they want to Yenka na Uba mention our studio ha. May I be Wafapeni, Mr. Ishmael Norman, or a senior researcher at the Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. He's not just a security person, also the president of the Institute for Security, Disaster and Emergency Studies. But now, currently, He is a senior researcher at the Ghana Armed Forces Command and Staff College. Uncle.
My brother.
Nothing.
Oh, yeah. But I'm here representing myself.
Oh, I know you are representing yourself, but the people must know who is sitting here.
Sure.
Thank you once again for coming.
You're welcome.
Tell us, and when it comes to elections and security, what are some of the things that as a country we need to do over the years? Okay, before you begin, Sylvia is showing us a lot of things from the border town at K2. So I think that we should allow her to actually exhaust the information here. Then we'll come back to Mr. Norman. It's Ushakano, and it's on a GE10. Is it 10, 29, 24? Kind of number. I don't know. Now, and Crawford say, almost all my draw cement factory. I feel you do, baby, no. Almost all much more alcohol. I feel finally, no. Almost all my national security. Padis, they say, yes, yes, yes. Jifa, the member of parliament, Jifa Goboshi. Our honor, Abba. So let's see if we can hear her.
We will not allow anyone to serve the love for the NDC. And so the first thing that the three fellows in the one police station, one was like that, and the people have insisted that they get out of the car and go and hand themselves back to the police station. They are refusing to throw themselves in the car. And so I am here with the people of Kusi who want to ensure that the elections are held in a free and fair environment. We will not be the don't that crash. And leave our constituents alone. Okay, leave us the hell alone. When we call in time of crisis, you don't respond. The dawn of an election, you send all these people here to do what? What are they going to stop us from voting? Are you going to stop them from coming out? Call your dog back into your cage. Hate your dogs. Hate your dogs.
Honorable, earlier on we had information that some individuals were brought into the constituency allegedly come by the opposition. You went to the security officials at the border. What have they been telling you? What is their investigation so far?
I have sent myself to the particular, but because of this, I will leave them. I think that as a consultant and attempt to ensure that we are intimidated and attempt by people to bring in others and accuse us of the NDC and the stronghold of the NDC as a bunch of people. So the bunch of people out there and my vigilant, gallant, resilient constituents chase them there and the people run away. I went to the commander. They told me that they are all with them, 96 of them. They have kept them in custody and we believe them only after the election. So we are there waiting. We're here waiting for tomorrow. And don't try it. Don't try it. Don't try to bring people in here to cause mayhem. We are resilient. Happy to bring that from 2020. Happy to live up for 2020.
Okay.
Leave me the hell alone.
Okay, so this is the Honorable Member of Parliament for Kusi, who is on the ballot for tomorrow's elections. You have heard from her. This road is one of the busiest roads in Aflau. As you can see, the youths have blocked the road, but Devon Cement Factory vehicle also got work to do. So they are giving a bit of chance to the vehicles to pass. Nerves are so high over here at Aflau, and also the constituents said they are going to resist the oppressors' rule, and we can see the place is still agitated.
That yours?
Yes, that's mine. Thank you. Okay. So the Honorable Member of Parliament has gone closer to the vehicle, but because of the situation there, I have to back off a bit to show you some visuals from that extreme end. They are still agitating.
Eti Sylvia and Woten Kafi on ana oni MP Owohono Honorable Jifa Gomoshi and MP ni kase initially no reporter unya ye no kire se womum NDC for na eye basabasa ewo mpotem ho na fe ye se wo mache NDC fobi mukuta ballot papers ni ade na mum enye wo mo a na eye MPP for no mukwache wo mo de wo mo ekoma eye police for na wo maka kire wo nkrofo no se ma obi anya basabasa obi empra obi ambo obi ansa obi ade na mum no omoma obi ani nda obi anya vigilant bibia obehu a wonti ase no ntemptem na wamane pie. But the question is that office of the president this time mokoje den ho. No. This time Nana don't small beer. I am telling you, Chief. Look about the elections, roles presidents play, and they our office of the president. You are told to be careful.
On top of the vehicle.
But I don't know what is happening this time. Yeah, with him, Kufuor's time at the castle.
Yeah.
Those of us as the young guys around and everything here, they drew at least 2 days to election. You are told to be careful. Operate with your conscience. Common sense. Car here pickups. What him say and Omar dispatching almost 180 pickups.
The electric
pickups na Ekwa Ashanti region no about 72 na any numbers. And go for that soldier enim se car no mo dija atomo se eduru ho say the street ne so o ma soldier e wo ho bada nya car dem se street ne so no o ma soldier o ma obi anko car no nipa na otim no see na call police station.
And people are taking their vehicle away because the fire has been set very close to the electric poles, just in between the electric poles, closer to the electricity company of Ghana premises, just beside the place. So I'm trying to go back a bit. And many vehicles and motor riders are taking cover.
Sylvianka. About a year koto. When you lose, you will not die. You would not die. Ghana pa. We've come far from 1992. Even Rawlings left power.
No, but General, my concern is that Okuta ID card bearing office of the president, Jubilee House. Okay. It's the assistants now. Security protocols of all Jubilee House. Are they aware of the absence of these very particular guys?
Well, I'm not sure. Because Jubilee House, no, 3 days. You see, I told you.
Yeah.
When I started packing money in a free Jubilee House. There are certain strategic cameras, security aspects. There are strategic cameras, when you say you are disconnected camera and paper, it means that somebody is parking out. I mean, what my Jubilee House? A lot of people, a lot of offices are empty. They've packed their things because National Security Survey, our Mosaka, was pointing to a certain direction. So they know that the earlier we begin packing our things from the Jubilee House, the better for us. I mean, when was the last time the president went to the Jubilee House?
No, but you see, it is purely an abuse of power. Because if the Jubilee House is who you swear to oppress the people. You see, I can't go. Say police for my Jedi. You will never know what will happen next to him.
But
or to them.
Canada.
No, I want your bullshit. But the other say you so jedi.
Come akọ 7 inch there one. We say akache abo mirem feed da.
Aha.
Ye ka came for almost 4 hours.
Boko ye dey.
O say,
o say.
Ado. Let me see. Sabotarians here determined that. Don't go there. I am telling you today. Sir, election year be Votarians be determined. When were they in 1996?
Yeah.
One military car, a packet wa veno. Soldier for the jine mu amomo to abani wi. Amama car na move da. Opa Mr. Gwevlo Lati. Car na nko. By around 11 o'clock, military car pick up no go through hono. Soldier for a woman, and no driver, no car. Mama Mujina Hosa, woman the man in Chaka no shy, a waveno. That time no do ajahu, and then a year MP ho. Aveno ave. Ye be about some Votarians, any address of police on ballot box. Na Ashanti region Subu for MPP.
It's a true reflection of what is going on.
Yes, it is a Ashanti region soldier for air parody. Nase Kumasi be quite roundabout a row soldier for. It sends a huge signal.
Very serious.
And you see, car we won, me and Yami one. Says engine is so. And I ace neighbor. Me do Yami one between 50 me say me who be the way yes obi na catch me say at me
okay do
me ko you be for 2 to 4 hours na yet to come yet to them from Ford boss papa ewu ase fi onu kwa na eko kwa na Kwana echo
area
she
no was a commission
because at the very first time me background better squadron leader cleanse so that was in 2000 you this boy you are very very lucky you are still alive you have to go give birth to a baby boy and name him after me if not because of me you would have died long ago. Squadron leader cleanse from nowhere on the base of your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, take out obi antia igbe. Yeah, cabro for padis is so cabro for the very first time I igbe no cabro for channel say all responding. Share. Say voters here determined that. Men yom also one power motor board and no man carry. Watch this 1992. Rollins no ye NDC presidential candidate October them omubufui said into what to board them na wo mama me no papa no my kodi dwa na eba no
yeah sure
abeka adenachi and it was November 3rd 1992 year to presidential election no so November 2nd no Rollins to November 1st omu dwaye e momu bie ansa de November 3rd no November 2nd ansa omusa atum 1996 Omutum Voters and Kashi. In 2000, Omutum Oman Kashi. 2004, Oman Kashi. 2008, Ramsakai Ubebi. Opa Bisakruma. 2008, voter region. Aplao. From Sogakope. Echo up the northern part of voter region. Chale oh, me refi papa ni di okoye border na omo enya de bia ehu. Gbagba, omo so mbebie. Courage ko shigamu na koye na omo kasa yo de ni kurum kasa ye ya e na omo te omo ho ase kakra. Na omo ye di. So what to border ni na Votarians ye di ya, ye careful. It is more dangerous than they agitating. People don't follow history in elections and so people think that bibia ye me te say ya close border. Man to say Votarian beer complaining that much. I'm saying, okay, whoever there will be trouble. Uncle Norman. So when it comes to policing electoral materials and election security in total, what do you think we've done right and what haven't we done right?
We have done a lot of things right in Ghana. Because this is not the first time we run in a popular election. So over the years, the transition has always been good. But leading to the change of government, there are a lot of skirmishes going on. What is happening today at Ketu South is one of those kinds of skirmishes. Today, Miracle Abuaje has given a press conference that it is NDC people who were actually trying to smuggle dummy ballot papers to go and train people in Togo. We are finding something else, which involves national security Flagstaff House operatives. That has to come from the government and nobody else. So when we have these kinds of skirmishes, we should let the police do their job. Whether they will be allowed to prosecute the people, the perpetrators, is another story. But I believe that Ghana police, having done election task force duties for so many times, they really know what to expect and they really know what to do. The only problem is, would the government allow them to do their job without interference? That is the issue.
What do you suspect?
I suspect that they will not be allowed to do their job. Even if they arrest the perpetrators, they will be released quietly. For the general public, we must continue to be vigilant and go and cast the vote tomorrow. It is only tomorrow. Do not let anybody distract you from that goal. Vote. And whoever wins, wins. But we cannot allow fraud and corruption, which is part of our mundane life, to infiltrate into the very moment when we express our rights of citizenship in this country, the right to vote.
You a security expert, tell me, what do you think should be the strategies in place to prevent voting day, security breaches?
You see, the police can do whatever they have to do, which I believe they have done. EC can do whatever they have to do. But if you have people coming from Flagstaff House, Jubilee House, with this kind of behavior, it's very difficult for the police to control. So it is very likely that we may see a little bit of what happened at Ayawaso West Wagon 2019, 2020. We may see something like that. But not in a big way, but in small patches of misbehavior, misconduct by incumbent operatives. Overall, the election is going to go well because the people of Ghana are determined to vote and have a change. Whether it is Baumia or Mahama, they want to see a genuine change. But they are not going to let somebody sabotage their right as citizens.
Is this not going to create a chaotic kind of situation? Because anytime the Ghanaian is very much determined to get something done, nothing stops the Ghanaian. Not even the law. As Kwame Nkrumah even stated that Ghanaians are very cool and collected people. Don't push them to the wall. When they get angry, they may do something that the law cannot even deal with them. When we get to that particular situation, don't you think that things may get out of our hands?
If we see skirmishes like this,
okay,
the people will revolt.
Oh, okay.
That one, we cannot ever dismiss that. If the government in power continues to intimidate the public, continues to sabotage the will of the people shall revolt.
The deployment of the Ghana Armed Forces personnel, we heard from the Ghana Armed Forces, the high military hierarchy, saying that they would not deploy military officers. They would not be allowed to go to the polling stations to either protect police or whatsoever. But later this evening, they issued another statement that they were going to send the military personnel to certain strategic locations, that just in case of anything, upon the request of the Ghana Police Service, then they would release the military officers to go help the police to foil whatever situation that may come up. You as a security expert, do you see that to be genuine, or you think it's otherwise of the statement issued?
Captain.
Yes, sir.
I will not want to argue on point to what the military has said, but the proximity of the military to polling stations and other places is very concerning.
Okay.
Ghana police is capable of handling municipal police duties. That is never the job of the Ghana Army. Ghana Army is for territorial security. So if they deploy them to the borders, I don't have a problem. If they are standby, in case the police need them, I don't have a problem. But to position them in place, pre-position them, means you expect trouble. And when the military goes close and they are already charged, my brother, it may not end well. So for me, the protocol is that the task force, election task force, led by Ghana Police, is able and capable to monitor everything having to do with our election. We don't need the military anywhere close.
Now we have about 47 military officers sent to Winneba, as Kumasi, several hundreds of them in the capital of the Ashanti region. When you go to Volta region, there are a lot of places, a lot of constituencies where you have them. I also, you have some of the military officers sent there. There's a hotel at Jolu where you have some of the military officers being stationed there. You go to Mankasim, you have military officers there. You go to Akwatia, you have military officers there. And surprisingly, all those areas that the military personnel were deployed, the light went off and it came back later. What do you think?
I believe that this kind of deployment is diminishing the democratic credentials of this country. We don't need the military to be deployed in a general presidential election. We don't. But it looks like the powers that be have decided that no matter what the public wants, this is what they're going to do anyway. And so we, the citizens, we don't have any control over what the government in power does. And these are some of the reasons why some of the members of the public are very angry. Some of them are even refusing to vote. Why are you deploring the military? Is Ghana at war? Have you declared a state of emergency? Is that why you deployed all the military around like that? This is anti-democracy. It's totally anti-democracy. But we don't understand democracy. Even those who call themselves lawyers, they don't. They do whatever they want because they think they own the country. And those of us, the rest of us, we are just here, spectators, watching them steal and express power anytime they want.
Jimmy.
Yes, so is it a clear case of abuse of power, and who is monitoring who right now? Who is watching over the security right now?
It is a clear case of abuse of power and lack of confidence in Ghana police.
Lack of confidence in the Ghana
Total
police.
lack of confidence in
You mean
Ghana
the
police.
government is not,
the government itself
doesn't trust the police?
Doesn't trust the police. That they can do this job. That's why they call it in the army. Why do you call the army? Are we at war? Is anybody killing anybody?
Is it a situation like my brother said, that the police is going to be extremely fair, so the government is afraid that the fairness of the police will rather be at a disadvantage to them?
It's possible.
Oh, okay.
It's possible.
Especially, would you want to associate it with Asindov during the by-election?
Possible.
Interesting. So
you see, in this country, everything is possible. We are in an era of possibilities.
Now, you see, look, this year, I mean, if you look at the electioneering campaigns and everything, the tension barometer was not too high.
No.
I mean, apart from Ashanti region, that you saw the two leading political parties always moving in and out of the region.
Yes.
It was quite cool. But today, from nowhere, there seems to be very high tension everywhere in this country. Ashanti region itself, the NPP are agitating rather than the NDC is rather intimidating the NPP in the Ashanti region. And the NPP claim the NDC is also intimidating them in Western region. And the NDC is also intimidating the NPP in Volta region. These are some of the things coming from the politicians. And you may not have the presence of security officers at every single locality at any given time. You have other local leaders and opinion leaders. How can we use them, to play a role to mitigate any of these, tensions that may erupt into something else?
Captain, there's so much desperation in the incumbent government that they will try to do everything possible to win power. And if intimidation is one of the tools to use, they will do that.
Okay.
I do not believe that they will respect the opinion of anyone, because there have been a lot of conversations. We have signed a peace pact. We have signed election agreement that there will be no violence. But these little skirmishes are the tools that actually create violence. So I don't think the government doesn't know that it is its responsibility to ensure that we have peaceful election.
But you know that
they won't do it.
Let me go on to the Zoom and talk to Anthony Bryan from Hohoi. Bryan, if you can hear me, good evening and thanks for joining us.
Good evening, Captain. Please, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, Captain, there is Anthony from Norway. This was a very shocking news for a lot of people concentrated in Norway. They definitely call for the closing of the inland borders, because from Norway we have a place which is a very close start to Togo. And some of the concerns were thinking that, like, from here, maybe some concerns can go to Togo this morning for them and go and buy things. Maybe more money will be returning back and partake in the voting activities. Now they say the border is closed. What are they going to do? All are the measures or things are they going to maybe present their Ghana cards? They will allow them to cross over to Ghana. So they want some answers from the government, which they are at least maybe they can announce this 3 days or a week before election. On the eve of election, this news is coming. It's shocking because in 2020, the same thing that happened, they said they sat down on the eve of election that it was announced that those from Like, Akpafu and Cook are not. So this is a very, very shocking news. And a lot of people are divided about this news because it's just closer to go. It's a border town. A lot of people are just not quite happy about the news hearing.
Does this suggest that a lot of people are locked behind the border?
Yes, because some people do go. They say the process down from play. Today is their market day, so they suggest that maybe some people will go there to buy things and bring it to Ghana and store. And right now they say the border is being closed. How are they going to manage and return back and partake in the general election tomorrow? So that's the concern. I'm speaking to a lot of people in the constituency. That's the concern that they are raising right now. As you can see, these are some of the parties speaking. Some people from Accra, people in the constituency right now. Which even this afternoon there was a misunderstanding between two political parties. I personally have to rush to the police command and give some a report about some of the incidents that I speak personally while speaking to the people, because they said some people are coming into the country. They don't know the time that they have been registered, which they are passing them in. As you can see, there are a lot of buses have been standing here for the past 2 hours. As I can tell you, I can count over 100 buses that have been to the country for the past 2 to 3 hours.
All right, and Bryan, thank you so much for your time. Please monitor events and let's know what comes up next. Thank you so much. Yadane Waba. Yaba. Yane Ofa Norman. Ebe bon komo. Yebe twasoye. Pacho yeba sisia.
Ghana ne asomdwe said me pema me ho sa na me pema won so nti me de me pɛ ne sɛ kɔto aba na wokɔ fie ye de wantwi ne matim maka obeba de ye mpɛ wo ye man mu a Ghana ne ye me de ye won so de ye nhwɛ ma obi nsɛ no maye hwɛ wo ho sue enya me nka mo kɔto aba ma de wo pɛ ye nyina ye after bibia wia Ghana no back to Ghana na ye party bi enu eso sing Ghana isa na tie dia Ghana first.
Idiana sit na show anu no. Why had it?
Yeah, fear be test yo.
Yeah. Anu fear be test. Fear be test no kuma. Ya man say.
Baby ansa papa obi a dey ni baby o.
Hey, a bibre mu nsa onum a uti enumra ene haban ankasa Efiebites made in Ghana by Udedem Company Limited.
Num ni nyansem ento manipa a onim fie dumwotwe ense se apemfo no FDA agye adwadie nkratwe ato yi
Efiebites na nebo Efiebites na nebo Efiebites
NSA one to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye wabato afe
Me pese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe obia hwe yi enema asumdwe ndinkunu our elections election way say democracy ayaye no eye nyame nshira but say democracy no be ko enimu a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nipa dom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia enti ema obia ema ono party a odi etire no on die ni ho echi ataki ni nua ana say body ntukwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkononkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending community.
46 minutes after 10 on Onua TV and Onua FM. Facebook messages, some of them are very, very much interesting. People are asking, hey, the election part of my fan personal, Sano. And I find personal. You find a personal. I'll say at a point, the real feeling work as December 7th. You know, say, I don't know police station.
I said.
Then he realized that today is 6th December. Sunday, we mean business. If I say cover elections, a year amount now come at toyem. To say they catch one upano. Yeah, rally say we
last bracket.
You two abandon your French them na of a Norman when no problem. You two abandon French them na JB when no problem. Lemum anya French them necessary Norman and when Jim Norman sa at the JB there will be trouble.
Basis me because basis
me because me so
it's right of Actabios. I will be about to na Tabu 2012. What's the question says? Why has Bantima kept so long like that?
Where?
Bantima.
Sure. Bantima the neighbor.
That's Florida. Bantima kept so long like
2000. That. Yeah, masu boom say boom.
It chat ranges bare 4.
Bantima now can Upper East in 2000. Now, we cast 6 constituencies were Upper East Boma, no more votes in Dubantama.
Can you imagine?
That's true. Correct.
What him say? MP somebody 12,000 votes by Parliament.
12,000 votes.
And then polling stations in me and Bantama constituency. Polling stations in me and because that time that Bantama a chance here a war.
Ishaeso.
Kwadaso.
And
Bantama proper.
Yeah.
Now kwesu ye bo ho kakra.
Yes.
Patasi ka ho. Patasi
ye bo aso she kwadaso.
Yes. Na Bantama ne Santasi na boshe.
Yeah. No Santasi ka Ishaeso ho.
And so on the boshe. On the next constituency.
Yeah.
And the boshe. Na on the Achumampo no na boshe. Na wabasa no ne ebuakwa constituency be kwa Achumampo constituency aboshe. Na waba no ne asawase.
Yeah.
Aboshe. That time na near your Fulcrum constituency.
Yes, that's true.
Na asawase. Honorable Bafuboni. The soil scientist. Ono na ye member of parliament wo na aba bedru ewo. No nso aboshe na akọ ebe kosa na ni manhia aboshe ewo airport runabout na atwam saa na bedu swame runabout na ne na tafo that time na ka swame ne ka ho wo wan se benya tafo pakro no bedu swame na ne swame so aboshe Bantama
Asoda subi.
Urade.
Subi.
Yeke kambo musa. When say phones calls ni su. Are you ready? Yes, are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, are you ready? Young calls. Think go. But one say Professor Mills percentage yes. But anyway, that's the beauty of elections. I mean, Lucifer Fefena Kwatrafi.
Yeah.
We're around. Kamala Harris, US, or vice president, or Kofi.
Started tracking.
Sankami Biden, Crank, have been resigning, and I'm the president, made 2 days.
Yeah, sure.
Danka, or they are going to see you so with the American president. But I let you know, the president 3 days ago, Hadri, America. But I can know, man, I mean, before you take leave of us, do we have actually an election security framework as a country?
We don't have a formal one, but the election task force, they are using a protocol which comes close to it. Yes.
But would you suggest that?
It would be a good thing to have it and to be known by all the security agencies so that they know their role.
I'm going to ask you a question and I want you to be raw with me. I want you to be plain raw.
I can be as raw as you.
What's it?
I can be as raw as you.
I know you can be. That's why I'm saying that. I want you to be raw. Why do you think that electoral violence perpetrators are always left off the hook? I want you to be raw.
The government in power actually is behind it. It always happens when a government is in power that doesn't want to go home and or wants to win to be able to have majority in parliament, as we saw in Ayawaso West. And so when it happens like that, the government itself is actually the masterminder, the master puppeteer of the actions on the ground, the violence on the ground. You cannot blame it on anybody except the government in power. Why do you think Emile Short Commission, a very prominent, dignified lawyer, who actually sat on that commission at the expense of the government, the people of Ghana, they came out with a very fantastic, I would say that professional report. Why do you think the government had to come out with its own white paper? So that Emile Short didn't know what he was doing, the commission members didn't know what they were doing, because the government was behind. The people, the macho men who caused some violence in Kumasi, and they were taken to the court.
Court, yes.
And were they ever jailed?
No.
If you and I go to do violence today, you think we'll be...
I mean, to enter the court and pull a certain judge out of the court.
Out of the court. You think?
Hey! That's a big deal.
Yes. They probably hang us if they haven't abolished the death penalty. So it is the will of the government that these kinds of violence is government-sponsored violence.
Wow. Will it ever end?
If you have greedy people,
it will never end.
It will never end. People that have stolen a lot of money, they want to protect themselves from being discovered, it will never end.
Do we have to change any of the two leading political parties? Or do we have to send both of them to political relegation?
I don't have a problem with the two leading political parties as they are.
Okay.
In most countries, that is what it is. So what I have a problem with is wanting to stay in power forever, thinking you are some kind of a monarch, king, nana, or prince, and that you own the country, and that your family members are the only ones that have a right to work, and the rest of the people cannot compete. And you just clear your family members. They are qualified. Upon what basis? Because they belong to your family. That is wrong. That's not democracy. That's identity politics.
Okay. I don't want you to go into who wins or who will lose. But tell me, how severe is the corruption of the Nana Addo administration? To the best of your knowledge, things you've read, things you've seen,
well,
and all that. How severe?
The special prosecutor hasn't come out with any finding. Yoko hasn't come out with any finding. Ghana police hasn't come out with any finding. So to the best of our knowledge, based upon the empirical evidence, Nana Addo's government is not corrupt at all.
Hey.
Until we wait for the evidence to emerge, and then we can conclude. Until then, we presume that everything is hunky-dory.
And where do you think this evidence will emerge?
It will come.
When?
If NDC wins because of the promises by ex-president John Mahama, you prosecute and make sure that the evidence comes out and any money that is being stolen is retrieved. That is when the evidence will become available to you and I.
What would be your joy of an action by any president in this republic?
Stop the corruption, stop the stealing, because they are destroying the country. When you borrow so much billions of dollars and we don't see it on the ground, that means the money has evaporated into your bank account somewhere in the Cayman Island. They flew over, the dollars and the pounds flew in the air, in the private jets. They are gone.
When you meet your contemporaries, what things do you guys talk about?
I have lost a lot of faith in politicians.
Oh.
A lot of faith. That the moment I meet a politician, I put up some kind of a wall around me.
Okay.
I don't even listen to what they are saying anymore.
Oh.
No.
Wow. That bad?
That bad. Don't forget that I know quite a number of people who are also politicians. And I know where they were 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 6 years ago, and where they are today. How they became wealthy. Houses in East Legon, West Legon, properties overseas. With government salaries, it's impossible to be able to do that if you don't have any investment outside of your salary. And they don't have any investment.
Do we need a constitutional reforms?
That will be very good. And President Mahama has promised us that if he wins power, this is one of the things he's going to do. Continue the constitutional reform initiated by President Mills. God bless his soul.
Wow. All right. Jimmy,
yes, so tomorrow, we have less than 10 hours to elections. You are witnessing so many pockets of issues in some constituencies and other stuff. What should we do, especially those of us who are going to vote, and those of us who are going to vote for the first time? with this level of intimidation and a very shaky security system, what do you do?
Let peace be your identity. If somebody slaps you on the right side, give him the left side.
Really?
Yes. Try and tolerate that for just tomorrow.
Interesting.
That's all I would say. Because if we all decide to go violent, there will be no peace in Ghana. Because we are all capable.
Well, it's hard to accept that though, but...
we are Christians and we are Muslims. Let it be. If they slap you on the right side,
the person
vote. Let him slap you on the left side again and continue voting.
And that person might also be a Christian as well, or a Muslim.
Yes, but this is what they've chosen to do. Your goal is to vote. So vote. Let nothing distract you from voting.
Well.
So go out there in your numbers, vote. Memo bia unu obi antimi nyu bia hwe okrom ha. De bia me ka kire. So what you so be betuma ye obi bi okrom ha memete ya. I mean can you plane ko na koto waba. Bia ni asase so a obetimi aye ohwe. Woto aba no wi a men kofie.
Buwe you are sha.
Buwe you are sha no real.
Buwe you are na fa sha.
Bia wani ni ye wi a woto aba no wi a Yabema perimeter be and some meters away from the inner perimeter. Kochika kra onaina kochika kra onaina nejina homa yembo nunum soja ni bi ba ha jina ho din hwe no nemo mo ba na mo so mbe ya IGP say file phone
the chat video
with the bar IGP say 2,000 Ghana cedis. Memma obia hunu wa Ashanti region. Memma obia hunu voter Greater Accra Eastern bebia o Ghana ha. Memma obia hunu pie na kwoto aba na ye ina na kom de ye ina na kom de because ye do bebia say ye kasa ya bobisia loans ye raise bonds bako ebe mature be 2031 ye be shase atua
ye tua sheda
na asika na ye je ye no ye hu sika no wo fom ho a kwa bonten na kwato aba no cost $13.2 billion. Say the project ebia ye $300 million kura ka $1 billion bia no anye kura no ye benya 3 projects na ye $100 million e ato akire e dey operational fund e dey manage those factories or those companies and $13.3 billion US. We can't account for these monies. These are just bonds, there are loans, there are grants, GOG revenue generated and all put together. To say Ghana yedeka 1.18 trillion. Ghana says this is how much we are owing as a country. 1.18 trillion. To say ya 30.8. 30.8 the more rent fee. Say one Eddie 1 year from a year to 17. Otoden no wetuade.
That's what they cut.
Ono otoden na wetuade. But say ya me no ka say. Say obanyem 2030 a. Chene so say wo ba na wo be wo no 2030 no. Wo ne wo ba no, wo betua bond a ye raising the last year ho ka. Enti ye nyina ye nko out in our numbers. Na ye nko to aba no. Sana me meka cho se na ye se na ye sit and count him say meka no. But I yes sit nti me di Ghana mra na so. Ye na ye mpie na ye nko to aba no. Ukwa $13.5 billion. We be say maybe a polling station ne wono. Aya show polling station na to aba. Maybe a polling station ne wono. Na wa wo hwe se ho ne ye fa. say $13.3 billion no. Then the year BB me polling station. This is how I say a no, so that the politician will respect us. Say omo who say you need be bank kakra. Nti omo so ye omo niama na ye nketenkete bi. Ba ye nim be more. Na ye ntimi hwe mampani bi anim kan kire say wadi mfie nan. Ye gya kwan te say ye gya mahama kwan no. Ye ntimi hwe MPP fo anim kan kire say wadi mfie nwotwe. Ba ye jam kwan. Look, ye do baby a sana sese ye yo oman no. Memo bia mfa tuo hunu na. Je, memo bia mfa kuntiba hunu na. Say ye beto abachna na soja fokura na ya che omo ka package na mfimfin ho a. Ehon na kire say Ghana for ye ne abre. Ya sonsu ya swansa. Ye hudi mu dru. Akonoman, thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Really appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You're looking sweet.
I'm trying to copy you.
Oh no!
Captain, you dress very well.
You sure?
Oh yes. Thank you very much.
All right. It's of a normal artist say ebo enkomono na nyame ya adoma yempo yo ebe pon 12 ya time no cry enso yen nsanso yen
yeah we time there
enso yen
because after the be election comedy
elections comedy
Kusi as for the after the
I say here ye ja of akwan o debi wo kasa na me ja of akwan
all right so yeah live thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Live Odia 95.1. Live Odia TV. Wabato so this is your elections command center. Ye the election committee do ebebro. Saso eda ye the other related quiz this so ye ebebro. That for me, yes, serious so horrible. I mean, yeah, they never be brave, bro, just to spice your day up ahead of the elections. I can't just about less than 10 hours. Kakra. Gradually, we are getting there. It looks so promising that, of course, exactly what by this time. That fee results no, that MPs did no more who would Chira by this time. Na peace do do na ehuro bu gira bia. Ebia omo belusu omo be with it. Or chira by this time the NDC will know whether they will be the majority in parliament. The NDC MPP will know whether they will be the majority in parliament. But as usual, you quite anyway who say presidential elections do after that. Ebia also eba kakra. But at the police station level at the coalition center, horrible that MPs about to declare. So there were a lot of packages at the bow. I will have to say, the bear also who the bar, Koso, now, in the caricature, say activities are Koso, they are there. For me, yesterday, I will hold away the February later this evening. That fee, they say, yeah, it's but yeah, that you hope you cover. Na afi ya ba beto aso ha do say ya so be commercial break it be cover ya ba beto aso ha do say
Nde bishia wana masem tete aba yebetu waba oye 7th December. Nti yesramwa mo mfa ntoko bia amba yempia asumdwe nkoten koto waba asumdwe iwia kofe na kotwan results no. Ibi obewini bia wo mahen nyina yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto nkon.
from a foot be bebo.
One tour, ne kind, and a neighbor.
Apaye, Wabato, Affair.
Erosor and a pay to be around a nyaza or the phone, many papi. Name is it, Minyo be a robesham crano, kept me there, and brother ya, a best shower danasi ye. Mob woe, none summer waste sin, ya to pay, ebi se bisa no one some, na ya yezi iya no abro. Zoru kodo, wo won kwadon, yezi wun yanning in ara akaho, zabro. Oning is za. Oshamun Cranman a pebiaran, Moself Mimpum, Namaba, Wabuano. Bekamo and a pebiara, over on Manbapa morning show to Connect 97.1. Yanyumanam.
Eto format. I was only in Chimu, dear sir, ne fata.
That's a good ball. It's a great ball.
Enunti Onua all sports asa abebium. Kaya ho edwade bia. Obra ye sinkunya near the major issues ni na ato from Ediamau. Say your goals.
Jackson, brilliant. Palmer the lobs on and it's in. Of course it is.
Say your saves.
Opportunity shot takes a deflection. It's the crossbar and the rebound for the save.
Say your car.
To pick up the ball there, Sharon, and then Sharon really.
Nina, Onua all sports. English Premier League, the German Bundesliga, Italian Serie A, the French Ligue 1, and the Spanish Premier La Liga EA Sports, Ghana Premier League, Women's League, Champions League, any all sporting disciplines there. And no honey Onua all sports. Kame, Isaac and San Apija. Minima Apija for Solomon Amanko the Superman. Adipa GH, Nemfa Onua all sports and memo. Onua all sports, Eja Theatre.
Onua all sports, Edra Debia, 9 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Hello, me di American Samuel Jumtuni. Afi ya kwa koto aba. Mesreo. Koto mania oda wakoma so. Koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu. Ghana ya mene wo dia. Yeni baby akọ. Yeni baby akọ. Tie nyina ntina fefefe kwachira wadwen fefefe.
Na wadwen yon tantanta wo Onua TV so.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Me body nie me yena kuma swapedie nyina de ma no wa bra men kasa ho na hanso de abribia na oja dem me yenia metime bia se ne ebusuan ebenya odo ene nkabon abribia na bibia meye emebusuafo ani gi abribia ewe busuan bia mu no asoba asede ena me vidant mafa to me ho so se meye ede ama tripati abusuan Eda me funi epie ukrowan kratemon uzi edwa lai se no hwe nim se ne babema ene bewo wono se se menya ne babema ni osefata so begidin baabia ene ne basanju ene me hu abufo nti ni obedi kura no obetuegu Raja Beta yegina no pebia edwada ekosifiada 11 am ewo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
Apaye, Wabato, Affair.
All right. Yes, I'm Duba Kwaba Ponsma do enum and Those of you on Facebook, I have some biscuits here. If you want some, you can just send a message there, and then I'll just dash you just one biscuit. Why? I have some biscuit here and some water around. About over and here, but your lawyer, Kaseba Kwaham. Hey! Now he's the most popular lawyer. Ewo Ghana ha. Cecia, me ask me lawyer.
But before say beba no hono media beba sapo yo. Ewo join their life e Zoom. Okay. Me fa no. Media beba sapo yo bibia boko there. Sapo ba o te make Hello, Sapoma. What's the maker? Sapoma, what's the maker? All right. Sapoma, engineer ready, but you mentioned you're trying to call Sapoma Hodom there. Watch the baby potia, Ujina, and then the Ecoso, or Hodobo, Nafi, who dear man, which be a different combo, and then you bring. I can say I can just some few hours. Less than 7 hours. Now for your kwakoto aba. Your kwakoto Saturday akwakoyi your man pay any mrashibe job for. Now, be ochina by this time. Satam we power ochina by this time now. Most of the MPs no mo do mo jinabia. So mo Kusi and also mo san come back to mrashibe job. And therefore from was also aba. Mind you say in Ashanti region the highly dominated and populated region, and of course, constituencies, the Honomo doors of power, 47 constituencies. And Honomo, I feel MPP, I feel the more fresh candidates in the Ashanti region than any other region in Ghana. I'm here serving Sabetibiaka Sapoma back on the line. I feel what me actually, baby, Owa, and then Yama Ekoso, Ewo, exactly where, and also Ewo. But Senior San Canadian, check. Yes. All right, so media baba sample you. What's the maker? Sample you, what's the maker? Hello, sample you, what's the maker? Sample you, what's the maker? Kasa, if I don't do that, then I cost so horrible. Alright, so for you, so now it's here, but one more journey live, radio, 95.1, and one more here live on Facebook. Here, try to see a Sameka, Minia Bar, Sapo. You do tell me my Caminia Bam, you do tell me my Caminia Bar. Me, I'm say, me didn't do penny at say. Aha, and see. The Shemube brother fee, watch them baby one day, and then my Ecoso, Ezali baby, Ujida. But Unya my idea. I may hand over back to Captain Daffy or the lawyer.
Lawyer Martin Pebu, lawyer Majo. Bibi Abokode. Lawyer, yes, I fear about we are so say Ashasi, Yanshase. We campaign, not tension be any system, but I say, and nay penwa say tension can crab basro, then I shall do we win aba.
I think it's because of the attempt by the ruling government, MPP, some person we are banning, and the detention they ban. We've always known, say, Omunya on BBM, and I'm not surprised that they're doing this. Eddie kind, some what you assembly see or Kaswa side, you know, gas saf, meeting some discussing that. Yeah, so that's it. Say a soldier for new way, or a hotel or inside or. That's the problem. What are they doing there? Many me who are near UTV cover.
Okay.
So it gives me cause for concern. Say soldier from dear at this time. Abraham say, Yen na yesro say, Yesi or Techiman Saf no BCBO. Night, say yesro say, a soldier from Bakwako 2 police station near Inti. I catch and painful say, and my soldier from Ben polling stations bia. Inti at this time no crano. So more soldier if you are going there privately, you wouldn't be in uniform or any other things that will help people identify you. Because yes, the moment will be who soldier no now or Jane Reagan ho. Because I teach myself now soldier for no more the years hard no. Oh, so they should have known we are soldier near. Yes, we know at this time any at least then don't use the uniform. Don't use the uniform. Oh, could be then wear mufti and go. But elections see at this time when you who soldier pay.
Don't be any abre.
That's the thing. It's common sense. You put soldier. Any abre. You dream say it's a rigging attempt. Intim pacho penny for a soldier from penny for monshana mone troops nankasa. If you are going in a military convoy, that's different. But say in your military convoy, by soldier from Namdia and pacho try and reduce those movements because they are shisheba. Even the convoys no krano they are shisheba. On say enumerate statement now military almost say yes they will not be part of the elections but they are deploying them to go and be standby. I'm just wondering it's crazy. Please let's look at how to manage this better. Let's look at how to manage this better because fear kosoro because man for say hey mo person mo reggae election which is not good. You see it's causing fear and panic. That's not good for our elections. No. And now the next thing I will say in 2020 election no. It's not on because now me know say JB yet Obia Memaye update about those cases.
That's right.
8 nipa watching 8 people. That's way too much.
Yeah, sure.
Way too much. Into na me o man penye nyumra ba kasa me na me penalty kura me say how. Na me penye o man penye tie nipa watwe egu wa meka ho asem so ochina mo mpie nkoto. Na nipa 8 no mo hwe mo nkwa 2020 na. Okay, so let's do everything possible that this election nyade o nipa ba kokura bewu yempe say obi more ba kokura betu much less say nipa bewu. No, let's not allow that to happen. So let's all be peace loving. Let's do what is right. Let's not make any attempt to rig. Let the voice of the people, let the sovereign will of the people be reflected in the elections. Mo bia ku there be
My say Akuya Sapoma Betsy Yankana Yeneno and Tuaso Sapoyo Utiaka Sapoma and Tianka lawyer.
Yes, sir.
Minim so share a year miracle abuaje sa press conference bina now or ya na say or yeah na
or yeah campaign.
But minim say it's yamra. Say 24 hours to election yenye campaign sa use party colors ne emblems ne ade no emra no etia then ameka ho.
Okay, so what I see is that particular one as a lawyer maybe sometimes we will not know all the laws. I thought say no a convention. Don't campaign 24 hours for the election. A convention that time we do to cool off. But say actually say this is the law. Wow, baby, I bet you say no, they be into your friend of convention.
Okay.
But the convention too is strong. It's only that nipa no busua and I see a be runu we bumrano so. But nye ye the be court say ye bonipa no kwedu. So that's what it is on the not campaigning 24 hours to the election. No.
Ntano to be betime gina so 24 hours to election. Be betime gina baby aka say say radio so na TV so say montoma asemesi.
I know the toma there yes, but full scale campaign no. I know the CDB to say rally and that is obey like a full scale program by political party. Montoma me because of XYZ. Ya say ya programming ya way me opponent no nye say they be and so but small statement say tomorrow be to say like me no to say no me can that say me based on what is happening no 2016 me support Kufuor ne Baumia but 2024 me na me kan yensesemu nti me be ma GM nti brama me kwan say me ka say Toma JM.
Yes, it's a lawyer Martin people better about
Oh yes, yeah, from JM on practical grounds or bad. Now after you scrutinize it, they will continue to hold him accountable. Until yen Toma JM say because he's an angel, until angel is cyber they be him say na mambo the first one. It wasn't the best. But Kufuado's own has turned out to be worse. Only Baumia, until say Kufuado Baumia came out worse, sir. Yes, I'm from Sunsa Mekotwama Baumia. I cannot. There's no way. Yeah, statistics near share.
Okay.
Ne, you can say fighting corruption. Corruption is only number 1 because chrono. Listen, okay, kind proper books on leadership and yep, paper policies no. Character near the shall say, okay, Plato's The Republic. Plato and Socrates, The Republic. Plato or Trono say he's writing for a good society. So he's writing to get a good society, make sure there's justice, and make sure there's leadership. Good society, justice, and leadership. On case manifesto there na me PBATA. So long and short, he said, J so on no. Today, Captain, any JB, menemo kase, Jem, a bakata shishene proya, we beat a Kufuado ne Baumia. Hey! We beat a Kufuado ne Baumia 7 straight years. Jem, Nabredo, there were years he got 48, 47, 45, Nina, Kufuado, and then the West Mark at JM in Yaya when it comes to Katashishane prayer, 43. That was 2016. Baunim says, 2016, I brought near to no swaba na brand year 2016 election na 43 ne maye.
Okay.
Na 2015 no any you see. And that one was 47. Near case corruption perception index a minuanom area suma for na nyina na ye. Nye Ghana hanko so it's globally ranked starting from somewhere after the early 2000s, right? Until 2015 JM nya 47. Until 2016 na brand year dede say JM on no na the mark near 47. Now come fast forward, come to Ekufuado buy until JM freeze no 2017 and the 2016 mark ne buy. Sanso na Ekufuado this year 2024 no the corruption mark on the Baumia corruption mark for this man ebeba next year 2025 early. Okay. Until 2015 mark JM 47 and the other 2016 election. Ekufuado buy first year 2017 onya 40 until JM West Mark 43 for 2016 no Ekufuado buy first year onya 40 let's say at so 3 2018 and na otimi redeem baako and oba soro 41 2019 and also abo hobio 41 2020 and na otimi movie 2 steps after wabeto JM last mark 43 no. Into 2020 now for the first time Ekufuado nya JM ne West mark ne enye no 2020 na Ekufuado tibi nya sa that's the 3rd year. Now from 2020 ebesi ne captain 4 years they be about 43 on Baumia. Okay, article 76 Baumia ka cabinet vice president is part of cabinet, and even apart from vice president being part of cabinet no Ekufuado nankasa ne ka kire and say Baumia ye economic waste kid, Baumia no ye economic messiah inti or the economy ne share Baumia nsa abra na ekoyie se mo amuhu ne eyi na ekoso osafo mafo ose Baumia omukọ economic management team Baumia oye ejuma to say messenger oye ejuma ni nyina he is able to act at the top bottom ni nyina timaso ameka say inti ye the economy ne share Baumia nsa ene hefa na de ewie hwe bra manfo bre mawu Dr. Michael Ejekum kama so wewu papa isuye sa finally when the amemnefi ewu because ninjuma nyina say afi eka ne pensions ne savings DDEP aban man haircut okay inti problems in there be break kwa okay inti the thing is that men can't that minuano listen based on everything that's happened because ye nyamre enko democracy index any economy ni no o compare ni nyina JM amambu no yesen Ekufuado any Baumia di nti Enye meyere that day sambe wa me.
Foforo ba ye no.
Ade a o ye no
menje ho kra.
Lai momo. Lai momo nti ye san echi. Yen kofa GM and Tamfle is 4 years. Nti ye betumi eso ni mu pa say hey, we hold him to account. Ye be yire no say masa. Nye o ye nka do better because nye na ye su say nye no. Say na obi e ba be ye worse. Kata shishe pa ni ambulance na Ekufo-Addo agye amane ma say no agye amane busuafo ye kobo busia na ofori ata na busia bebia Ekufo-Addo nkoa wa betina akonya so oni we busuafo mo ayeye say tam why te oso amukọ na ye take stock.
All right, Franklin Kujo say Interior Ministry board na watum no Franklin Kujo abetra de bia to mo can say X first time on Twitter I'll say a very stupid order. Have we registered aliens to vote to? This is coming from Franklin Kujo. But Sylvia ewo eye aplao border ne so peche. Sylvia, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Good. So you tell us what's the update?
So I'm currently at the Aplau marking between the Togo and the Ghana border, and if you can see from afar, some Togolese are also stuck there. They want to go back home. But I've been speaking to a few of them who said the circular or the notice about the closure of the borders didn't come early for them to prepare and come back home early. So most of them are sharing their grievances with me. There is an old man here who is almost 50 years old or 55 years, who is a Ghanaian, and he's stuck here at the border. What can you tell me? Didn't you hear about the closure of the border?
I didn't hear anything about closing of the border. I just crossed border this night. I did not hear anything. They did not announce any time for closing of the border. I just returned back. The border is being closed. The border is being closed. So this is very bad for me. I have my passport over here with me. And we cannot allow this to happen.
Okay, so that is the grievances. One of the Ghanaian residents who have been stuck behind the borders is sharing with me, and this is Sylvia. Thank you so much. So initially, the security officials here didn't know that it was me with my accreditation, so he has given me the permission to go ahead. So who else wants to share his concern with me? Okay, so didn't you hear about the closure of the border before crossing to?
Now, we're working in Denu market and we still find something to go home, and we are now here. We close around 8:30 to 9, then close border 9:30. 8 o'clock, and we are here. I'm a Ghanaian. I won't go vote, and now I was here to suffer to enter my country. I don't know how to do it anymore.
Okay. So they are.
Okay.
Madogo, ma plena Togo, ma cross border. Madame la
Okay, so this gentleman, he was speaking away. He said one of his children got sick and he have to rush to Togo to get some items and come back to Ghana. And right now the borders are closed. He doesn't know the condition of his child and he doesn't know the situation back at home. And he's very angry over here. We don't know what will happen next. Most of them are here. They claim they are Ghanaians and they are being stuck. I can see a lady who is also stuck here. I don't know if she wants to speak to me. Will you want to share your concern with me? No. From her face, she's not happy this evening and she doesn't want to share her grievances with us. But the border or the main border has also been closed and some Ghanaians are stuck here in between the Ghana and the Togo border because they were able to cross the Togolese side of the border, and they are in between the Ghanaian border. I can see some few gentlemen and a lady also at the other side who are willing to cross to Togo to continue the activities tomorrow, but the borders are closed.
Sylvia, if you can hear me.
So basically, this is what is happening. Earlier on, I was at the Bit9 border, which is also one of the approved borders in Ketu South. There too, many Ghanaians are stuck there, and Togolese are also willing to go. I have to interview one student who said he came to get some items from his family members here and was willing to go back to Togo and go for classes tomorrow. I saw a young lady also who came here, and then there's another lady who says she's a Nigerian, she's not a Ghanaian, she's not a Togolese, but they are residents in Togo. So her family is back in Togo, and she's also stuck in Ghana, and she's also pleading to go back to Togo to reunite with their family. They are sharing with me earlier on that the information should have come earlier on.
Should have come earlier on. We did not hear anything about crossing of the border. We just hear that they are going to open the border 6 a.m. Sunday. And they did not call any time for crossing of the border. The border is supposed to close at midnight.
Okay.
As we are here, we came here 9 the most so very
some people also say they are coming back from church. Some also say they have gone for funeral in Togo and they are being stuck here. It's a situation here at the main border over here. So okay, so the Togo side of the border, as I mentioned earlier on, so the Togo side of the border is closed, the Ghana is closed, they are in between borders. And they can't get water, the vendors are gone, there's no food vendor over here. So there's a gentleman here calling on US to come to their aid.
Moments
that they cannot get work.
We are hungry now. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go and find food. We are staying inside. They close or they lock us now. Togo, because of Ghana position, they lock Togo too. And now no back, no front.
So they are sharing their grievances. They've been here since 8 p.m. and it is almost 12 midnight, and the security officials are stationed here at the border, and the situation here is not nice at all.
All right, then. Thank you so much, Sylvia, for your time this evening. Naminko, lawyer Martin Pibu Honafe, Oniye, MWA. Lawyer, we share soldier for you and Namne KU, yeah, Bakru. Abani so Lusu election, Nana.
Oh, by all means. It's a no, I don't know. Yes, okay. No, I don't know. So, Abani himself, Togo side, let's just say, but Volta for no say generally NDC enya more votes ewo Volta into auto border no more na say bi mu kechiri a na say obeti NDC votes no so eno ano no, and then add this other fact. Okay, I say 2016 election no Kennedy upon say ono ene nkrofu bi na ekoye operation around Apalao border and now preventing a lot of Togolese from coming in. So I'm using it to buttress the point. Say MPP nim say Volta etoma NDC pa nti wiye bibia ebetimi ama ombeka Togo muntimi remu emba Ghana na say wabwa party no, because so voter suppression. This is proper classical voter suppression. Do anything to prevent them from getting to the polling station. Yeah, so based on this, no, I mean, any rocket science say Abai through so be lose elections. So because it's simple, hey, I don't think also Abai through. Obi efiri nipa omo mu gina omo cross border ne ba Ghana sisi a waka so okwa akoto aba so okọ police station na ne card no beyi anase ne card ayira odina no bebo ni din ni ahwe register no so yehwa ni din wo ho a
simple to border no agent
na ho no so no ye wo party agents NDC MPP other parties nti agents wo ho they can see Gani Tiadenti na also moto border no eno ani se omadwen ani se omoye sa na omate NDC vote so ba nya hwe abuburo kosua
ademi say that mami fe kuya sapoma sapo yo
na yeba abedru na sadi yeba ye na efa no say wo mo say ene obi enna na obi adabu ya mi jira ha no say aya bia ya ha this time to price polling center no manim hand sentence wa ha no say na NDC PC no wacho abana yeba abedru ha say sadi yem nua no yem amene ya papa bo na obo NDC no esta no enya asamteswa na ye no muni komoni abi so mo say aya victory party na no wo ma hyase na na so na education enya memora baba
na
no me wo ya pa no me kobo na oda so wa hey
o say ye ti ami yo as see alo so madam na call you I'm looking at atu ye ndama dey achi o kenna because the dia because about that check about that because on looking at the mention am making out there ochina yen na ibesa century way to abama na quality you otokuno because in no but by ye papa Jomahama because the way your first I get the whole Ghana. Square on Sicily now, Pofado. Come on. As yet, or yet to throw. But Babu, first I when you know go. So say, never, it's true. Never you guys have the whole Ghana. You tell Mama, Joma any now call you.
Okay, me that's a pa. Me remember now. By this time, I would not hide. So then I will bet me a sorry. I could delay. I got to a bed. And then it's not your mother. Because yeah, but I now call it me. Any I have a John Drama and me because you have breath and now pop to my Ghana. Yes, to meet you. Because you go back commando, you go about to tap papa shit, you go about to that 847. You go back and structure him. Okay. As some guy, most of you know, I am anyone need here and I say, and then see.
Oh,
before these 5 years. So who catch us for business about $2 to that's $20. I got 5 for Israel. About 2. Now more to talk to a car. The banner sabi. But many of them are for you, aka for Domosi, mental health authority. Change is coming. That this man has 5. Change is coming. Yes, set to Christ. How foolish in moto. I see the langas. I don't know who's going to kind thing. But me, I'm going to do it. I should have motor.
And see now, who sign the one who found it. I was
the mental authority. Me just fine. What's about Kusi on the Langan? Or to do to moto, bossa. Oh, tell to guys, maybe a 12 banana. Obi o misanopi. But I feel the pain inside. 12 years, how could that take 12 years? 1 month to election, I put on your gottes. Obi o see mother in charge. What's your station? Oh, got to go first day. Tempera. What's the mother in charge? Also, headquarters the Diano. And the president is Ambra. Ghana and him. That's why Yakechi. Oh, no, but was why you never agree. Now for your young lawyer.
Okay.
What you say?
Okay.
Yes, Remo. Why? You mention about.
Okay.
That is not. That is it.
Me papa is to ama wankasa bia beka no e no kan dey and then now that for ha
me oyo me
I need to do one. Me brother na oye onen mi tata akisia stop the touch let's you ba fam for your bra na you want to why mama Virginia why still was
okay let's see captain start around I can't say atia and yet ranch and that's what we do on him kwa and I want her ye mama mo ne ye papa mo ebi so e wa ha no say ya wo mo kire mo say wo mo susu na naji wo mo en na kwa na wo hwa sade e ha say ntia na wotimi wo say e ha no e ye NGC for ankata en wo ha say enti no wo mo akire mo say mahama beba na ko yo beba enti no wo mo en wo ma line wo mo app here wo mo e wa ha enti no wo mo silike ama ade ati wo mu kyerem by this time no wo mu ko ekoda wan hwa na befa wo mu be sori no na ebi abato ne kampo no ya so awie nti no wo mu silike ko tite ade ye ebechi no makwakwatu wo mu aba eti na awutu senya constituency bia ya yegyina ha time to price bia ya NDC ato aba e ha sei ene ye wa edomo e wa ha sei e kyerem si ene na ye de na de wo mu na bi nti captain ye hwe ha yi ye be sei ahia mu e wo bia ye fofra ni nyina no e wo 2020 pro ya emu
amedo asakwa yenu ya be ma akwa asakwa on say yen soldier for no oba obema o wina mo ye men oba onua na wo ye adwuma wo onua se wo se wo ye soldier ni ti yenu ya be ma akwa asapoma yenu ya be ma afiatago yenu ya be ma ya abrefo yenu ya bia man ne memba ni na obi ya be ma yenu ya be ma ne wo yenu ane koba oti asiaka amen ofie
amen
amen ka obi ya
thank you Lord Jesus
yeah election don't mind us yeah adwuma no ha oh ya ba pose see oh
I can't less than 15 minutes now
me mum the time now so me
until you ready can call na ka wo
oh mo okay
because Yambo channel past 6 a.m.
oh I just send any day yen to aso e
you be bia ni
sanka ye to aso na abo 6 na dey we 12
e betimi aye
I mean upa me a new set of and omo temu akire ho no go for person omo koda go for person omo koda na aye kefa aka 10 minutes ni apo wo pakwa yempo sesi a
yempo sesi a yempo election committee ndi ejanya ye se ye ba
election committee ndi eje china
sa
eniama ye ewo ho ye wo election we mu no edoso pa
ese fia de quiz ba ko de to ho na obeti for answer
if you fa ba ko to na afi
na kasa wi
we ya bantima 21st century and go for the boy akwa line me say
this is the time
MPP atena ho amade na je wo nsem okay say Ghana decide about your comedy we don't want any low battery issues we are sovereign yeah charge it
obi se dey tune dey no
omo charge it
dey ni mo dey to
na we
I say
na we just for be asma
sure ebufu de to aba
akwade to ne voters ID card no ina me kra me dey way okay so ko na wo dey nkuta kra ya check wo dey ni na ewu mu a me
exhibition no ko dey
me ye on my phone so
okay
star 1
star 711
this time 5 o na dial
we should have had there no
and then obi so the voters ID card no wa hata wa trust jinyame
yes Allah
ajinyame ha that's right mami tie sound no
be serious
I'll sit down. Also the biggest friend so better sorry general and Apoya the vice president.
Oh!
But Charlie, the thing will be something you. Eh?
Bon kokro moti ho ban.
Auntie, oh, protecting
him.
Osio.
Aye.
Osi kokro moti no.
Bon ho ban.
Hey.
No, the tire fa ho. The tiro.
Yeah.
From Abadie.
Lomoteni. Oh, man, can we?
Hey.
Oh, a Roman for your friend say incense, right? Don't we any see?
That's right. Oh, put on the voters ID.
I said the Marco day. And I don't know.
Oyoba.
I said the Marco again, another day.
Hey.
Tomorrow is the day. Okay. Rabasa.
Ni Marco. Roman kakra ukoye. Gathered together, Pilate said unto them. Gathered together, Pilate said unto them. Rabas. Oh, Jesus, gorgeous. Hey,
Nimako. Let's hear way. Let's listen to this.
A trendy pan.
Oh, yeah, of course. What is one policy of his that is standing up for you that is going to make you vote for him? You want to choose? Yeah. I'm actually, I don't have much to say, but what I have to say is, I'm going to be Joe saying this, but
This video was taken yesterday. And MPP rally nase.
Yeah.
Yeah, until we know what dress fine and who say and Crawford bread. Those of you on Facebook, what's ababium? What's ababium? This is shocking. This is shocking. Comment never in say we are not sleeping. Madam for lecture back say, Captain, the vigil be serious. We are all not sleeping. I mean, to have over 2,000 comments.
Oh my bad.
To have over 2,000 comments.
If not Odia TV, where else?
Me wawa. I mean, sir, see Ameria yet way. How much yet a couple 12. Na say, oh yes, show. Na enkrofo ewo Facebook o matna hosa efi 6 p.m. ABC Samri na moda any entia. What else can we say? We want to say a big thank you.
Do you know the bar? Tagomema news in brief that I say.
Oh, na me hwehwe Facebook no kura na my yard. Okay, mamin come here me hon na fe.
Ezu.
Yeah, nhwe.
You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
You want to know the truth?
Yeah, I want to know the truth. Ezu. So over 2,000 comments.
Oh Jesus.
Over 1,000 likes and shares. I mean 27.8k views and with 2.5k live views. This is shocking.
Really don't to you.
I did well.
All right. So on behalf of the entire team, we want to say a very big thank you
see you tomorrow morning.
For your time this evening. We have just 6 minutes. And I said time, I 5 minutes. But I never that obre. Yeah, boys dormitory.
Free senior high school.
Free senior high school.
We're green. And I some more green.
We're green. We're green. Okay, so on behalf of the entire team, we say good evening. And thanks for joining us. We'll meet you tomorrow morning at exactly 6 a.m. We love you. Stay blessed. Go vote for Mahama.
Ayasreno. Oberia. Ayasreno. Oberia, Mayasreno. Una yasreno, oberia, mayasreno. Obi berio, ayasreno, oberia, mayasreno. Berio, una yasreno, oberia, mayasreno.